If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2019 Ford Mustang is likely to have the best chance of winning on the Autumn Ring circuit. It probably has the most modern design, better aerodynamics, and more advanced technology for handling tight curves and higher speeds. The other cars are interesting choices, but the Mustang's power and agility should give it an edge in a race like this. Welcome back, Famaka. Glad to see you again. Rizadia Adha, it's great to have you back in the chat. Elias98, hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Missed 149, always awesome to see you popping in. And Lucide 505, welcome back to the stream. Get ready for some fast-paced fun as we watch these AI cars race against each other. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your selections in before we start the race. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car comes out on top. Welcome back, EliasX98. So glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Oh, this is a fun matchup. The 2018 Holden Commodore ZB has a reputation for solid handling and good overall balance, which can be a big advantage on a track like Autumn Ring that has a mix of sharp turns and straights. On the other hand, the 2019 Ford Mustang is known for its power and straight-line speed, which could help in gaining positions on the long straight sections. Considering the track layout, I think the Holden might have a slight edge because of its better maneuverability on tight corners. But if Schmerz and Leif can use that Mustang's raw speed effectively during the straights, it could be a close race. Overall, I'd lean towards Java with the Commodore edging out Shade Liv's Mustang. Who do you think has the upper hand? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Autumn Ring, and on pole, we have YTB Elias driving the 2015 Ford Falcon FGX in the V8 Supercars class. Things are about to get exciting. The race just kicked off with Elias taking the lead right from the start. Elias 988 is in second position, closely behind. Zotsfired is currently in third place, staying within the top 3 early on. Yao has surged into 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias 988 has advanced 1 position into 2nd place. Elias and Elias 988 are closely battling for the lead. Race remains very competitive. The Betty White show is advancing rapidly now, up to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias 98 is facing some trouble and has dropped 20 positions to 21st. Meanwhile, Elias has managed to climb back up 1 spot to take the lead in 1st position. Maka and the Betty White show are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 15th. Uggs Wafi and Rizaldi Adha are now very close for 15th position. Ren Calorie is making a strong push, moving up 4 positions to take the 17th place. Tehati Weirdo and Java are locked in a close contest for 4th position. Juno Scott Leeds and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are also engaged in a tight fight for 6th spot. Lucide 505 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession to reach the 15th position. Lucid is also advancing steadily, passing 4 cars to move into the 16th spot. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is having a tough time and has dropped 13 places, now sitting at 19. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has surged to the front, overtaking 18 cars and claiming the lead. Rosalia Adha is also making progress, snatching the 3rd position after passing 15 cars. Lucid 505 is moving strongly, climbing to 5th place by overtaking 12 cars. The race dynamics are tightening up as these drivers shift positions rapidly. Elias is surging forward, overtaking 3 cars and claiming the 3rd place. Java is also making a strong push, passing 4 cars to move into 4th place. Ablalos is gaining ground rapidly, overtaking 3 cars and moving into 6th place. Schmerzen Live is losing ground, falling back to the 17th position. The Betty White show is climbing steadily, now in 9th place. Fafamaka is also making progress, moving up to 10th. The race remains very dynamic. The Chaotic Weirdo advances to the 4th position. Lucid moves up to the 13th position. Elias X988 improves to the 15th spot. Relaxed View is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB and is currently in 5th place. They have a fastest lap time of 1:23.724 and are maintaining a solid position near the front of the pack. The Famaka and the Betty White Show are neck and neck for 9th place, battling closely around the same corner. LEI 698 has gained 1 position and is now 15th, closing in on the pack. Schmerzen Live also advanced 1 spot and is now 16th, keeping a close eye on those ahead. The action is intensifying at the mid-pack. The Famaka moves up 1 spot to 9th position. Oaksworthy and Dartbite are currently battling closely for 11th. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is gaining on Schmerzen Live, cutting the distance by 2.4 seconds. Abelize has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Oaksworthy and Dartbite are closely competing for 11th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is shrinking the distance to Schmerzen Live by 2.4 seconds, closing the gap steadily. Oaksworthy has made a strong surge, overtaking 11 cars to reach the top position. Mist 149 is closely contesting for the lead, with Oaksworthy dot. Meanwhile, the Famaka and Juno Gothalides are engaged in a tight fight for the 9th place. Congratulations, Mist 149. Great job on winning the race. Congratulations to Mist 149 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for the fastest lap. You can claim the 2015 Ford Falcon F GX. Also, kudos to Lucid for making the most overtakes. You get to claim the 2007 Holden Commodore VE. Thanks for racing everyone, this has been so much fun. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Seattle Circuit Reverse has lots of tight corners and technical turns, so a car that can quickly adapt to changing directions and maintain stability through the twists is key. Good steering response and balance will help navigate the curves smoothly and keep the car stable at higher speeds. While straight line speed is still important, being able to stay composed in the bends will give a real advantage here. Welcome back, Rizaldiada. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races. Hey Duff Dad. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you've been doing well and are ready for some exciting car races today. Hey everyone! If you want to check out the creator of the stream, and maybe give them a follow, just type !Mark Twitter in chat. They don't post much, but having more followers definitely makes them feel good. Welcome back to the stream, us guys, the French stars. So glad to see you return. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Hey everyone! If you want to pick a car for the race, just type !race followed by the number of the car you like from the list on the left of the screen. If you're having trouble choosing between a few options, feel free to send multiple commands for each car you like. One of those choices will be selected randomly for the race. Remember, you need to type race for each of your choices. Have fun picking your favorite cars, and let's get ready for some exciting AI racing. Welcome back, Edelbrock. So glad you could pop in again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Can't wait for you to catch all the action. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that in this race, overtaking other cars gives you extra points. So starting further back in the field can actually earn you more points than winning the race itself. It's a great reminder that beginning at the front isn't always the best strategy here. So keep watching as these AI cars battle it out and see who can rack up the most overtakings. Welcome back, Roberto. We're so glad to see you back in the stream. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Hope you're ready for some fun today. Welcome back, Edelbach. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, time is running out. Make sure to choose your favorite car before the selection closes. Don't miss your chance to see which vehicle will take the lead in this exciting race. Welcome back, Hug 3. It's so great to see you return. I hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Wow, both of these cars have their own strengths. The 1964 Porsche 901 is a classic and known for its smooth handling and agility, especially on a circuit like Seattle Reverse, with lots of turns. On the other hand, the 1991 Volkswagen Corrado VR6 has a strong sporty feel and decent power for its time. Given the circuit's twists and turns, I would lean slightly towards LESS and the Porsche. It tends to excel in cornering and nimbleness, but the Corrado's power and unique driving dynamics could definitely give it an edge if Bobardo manages to maximize its potential. It's a close call, but I'm feeling hopeful for LESS today. Let's see how it unfolds. Welcome back, Huggard3. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Thanks so much to TTV Famaka for requesting this race. The action is heating up at the Seattle Circuit Reverse. Right now, driving from the pole in the 1964 Porsche 901 in the blind random class is DSI Lucid 505, also known as TTV Guy Ledouche. Buckle up, everyone. It's going to be an exciting race. The race has just begun, and the top 3 drivers are Edelbach in first place, Elias X98 in second, and Elias X98 again in third. It looks like Elias X98 is aiming to make a strong start from the second and third positions. The unidentified driver is making a strong push, overtaking 6 cars to reach the 11th place. Mist 149 and TTV Playboy Fenty are also advancing rapidly, each overtaking 3 cars to move into the 17th position. Elias X98 has gained 1 spot, now leading the race in first place. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong move, passing 3 cars to reach the 4th place. Zenin 1304 climbs up 1 spot into 3rd position. Lucid 505 and TTV Izzy both advance 1 position each, now sitting in 9th place. Edelbach is making a strong move, passing 3 cars to climb up to 7th place. The battle between Fafamaka and Edelbach for 7th is getting intense, with both racers pushing hard. Meanwhile, Lucid and TTV Naga 7077 are gaining positions, each moving up 1 spot into 12th and 13th, respectively. Adelbach is making a strong move, climbing 2 positions to claim 5th place. Duff Dad and Elias X98 are locked in a tight fight for 6th position, staying close on each other's tails. Lucid 505 and TTV Issy are also advancing, each moving up 1 spot to secure 8th and 9th respectively. Adelbach advances 2 positions to take 3rd place. Wild Lucid 505 and TTV Issy also move up 2 spots each, now holding 6th position. The Famaka climbs 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is now in 21st place, after falling back 7 positions. Askeister French Stars is closing the gap from a distance, cutting it down by 11.3 seconds. Adelbach has moved up 1 spot to secure 2nd place. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining rapidly, now just a few seconds behind Elias S. Adelbach has narrowed the gap to Elias S98 significantly, closing in by 2.5 seconds. Someone unnamed is reducing the distance to Lucid 505, making up 1.9 seconds. The race pace is intense with shifting gaps. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining rapidly on Elias and has reduced the gap by 11.5 seconds. Adelbach has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead at the front of the pack. Lucid and TTV Nalga 77 are both climbing through the ranks, each moving up 1 position to settle into 11th place. Mist 149 and TTV Playboy Fenty are making a strong charge, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th position. Mr. Serious Guy is steadily closing in on Xenon 304, cutting the gap by over a second. Meanwhile, a driver who won't be named is climbing up the ranks, moving into 6th place. Mist 149 and TTV Playboy Fenty are closing rapidly on Elias S98, cutting the distance by 1.8 seconds. Lucid, TTV Kanaga 77, and Duff Dad remain locked in a close fight for 11th place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Hugger 3, narrowing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Mist 149 and TTV Playboy Fenty are advancing to 9th place. Lucid and TTV Snanga 77 are moving up to 11th position. Hugger 3 is climbing to 13th place. Mist 149 and TTV Playboy Fenty are closing the gap on Famaka, reducing it by 1 second. Hugger 3 and Duff Dad are locked in a tight battle for 12th place. Hugger 3 is making a move, and has climbed up 1 position to take 14th place. Xenon 304 is gaining on Adelbach rapidly, closing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Someone I won't name is also closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the gap by the same amount. Meanwhile, Lucid and TTV Nalga 77 are both moving up the order, each advancing one position to take the 10th spot. The racer closing in on Mr. Serious Guy is making quick progress, closing the gap significantly. Hurud 3 is gaining on Schlitzer-Jogo with a strong push. Mr. 149 and DTV Playboy Fenty are both gaining on Famaka, tightening the race front. The positions are shifting gradually. Someone I won't name is moving up one spot to take 5th place. Mist 149 and TTV Playboy Fenty are both advancing one position each, now sitting in 8th and 9th places. Elias 78 is narrowing the gap to Lucid by a full second, steadily closing in on them. Zanin 304 is under pressure as the gap narrows by 2.4 seconds. Dowsid 505 and DTV Issy are gaining ground on Mr. Serious Guy, closing in by 140 seconds. Huggett 3 has moved up one position into 9th place. Duff Dad is racing a 1987 Buick Gene X in the Retro Street Cars class. They are currently in 15th place, just ahead of Green Amber Red Yellow. Their fastest lap is 2:21.1, 151, which suggests steady progress but room for improvement. Fafamaka is rapidly catching Elias, cutting the distance by 7.8 seconds. Someone else is making moves on Zenon 1304, narrowing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Mist 149 and DTV Playboy Fenty are also on the chase, closing in on Lucid 505 with a 1.2 second gain. Green Amber Red Yellow is rapidly catching Hug 3, closing the distance to less than a second now. Fafamaka is also closing the gap to Elias, moving faster and gaining several seconds. Zanin 300 and 304 is chipping away at Edelbock's lead, closing in by a smaller margin but still making progress. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Duff Dad and has closed the gap by 8.5 seconds. Fafamaka is closing in on Elias, reducing the gap by 6.7 seconds. Hori is approaching Mist 149 and has narrowed the distance by 1.3 seconds. The driver moving up one spot is now in 4th place. Lucid 505 and DTV Issy are reducing the gap to Mr. Serious Guy by 2.5 seconds, closing steadily. Herd 3 is gaining on Mist 149, cutting the distance by 3.4 seconds. The pack is tightening up here. Hurud 3 is closing the gap rapidly, now just 5.4 seconds behind Elias. The race for position is heating up. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up one spot and is now in 5th place. Lucid 505 and DTV Issy are also advancing, both climbing one position each. now holding 6th and 7th places. Elias 98 is rapidly closing in on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Lucid and TTV Nalga 77 are both gaining on Hug 3, reducing their distance by 2.5 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 place to take 12th position. Senin 1304 is gaining on Lucid 505, closing the distance by nearly 6 seconds. Poker 3 is also making progress on Elias Usk, narrowing the gap just over 6.5 seconds. Another driver is catching Edelbach, cutting the gap by about 3.5 seconds. The race is tightening up at the front and midfield. Hauge 3 is gaining fast on Mist 149 and closing the gap by 9.5 seconds. Tafamaka is closing in on Bobardo, reducing the distance by 8 seconds. Hug 3 is also making a move on Elias, closing the gap by nearly 8 seconds. Someone I won't name is falling back to 10th position. Elias 98 is closing the gap on them rapidly, cutting it down by 6 seconds. Tafamaka is also gaining on Bobardo, narrowing their distance by 5.7 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Elias 98 and has reduced the gap by 1.5 seconds. Tafamaka is closing in on Bobardo, cutting the distance by almost 4 seconds. Hugger 3 is making progress on Elias, decreasing the gap by just over 2 seconds. Hug 3 is making a strong move, gaining 3 positions to reach the 16th place. They are now rapidly closing in on Mist 149, with the gap narrowing by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, another racer is aggressively closing the distance on Lucid, cutting down the gap by 3.7 seconds. Edelbach is gaining on Elias 98, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is also making moves, reducing his distance to Edelbach by 1.3 seconds. Someone is climbing up the ranks, overtaking one car to take 9th place. Duff Dad is now just a few seconds behind Elias and gaining ground rapidly. Tafamaka is catching up to Hug 3 and has shaved off 2.1 seconds. Hug 3's gap to Bobardo is decreasing as well, now only 3.2 seconds behind. Duff Dad is gaining rapidly on Elias, closing the gap by 6.40 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 1 place into 3rd position. Lucid 505 and TTV Issy are both advancing 1 position each, now sitting in 4th place. The driver closing in on Hugger 3 has gained 5.8 seconds, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Duff Dad is rapidly closing the gap behind Elias with a 7.4 second reduction, positioning for a potential pass. Senin 304 has gained 1.7 seconds on Lucid 505, making the move for the next position. Elias X98 is advancing to take the lead, now in first place. Zenon 1304 is climbing up to fourth position. Mist 149 and TTV Playboy Fenty are both moving forward, now sharing fifth place. Hugger 3 is under pressure as the gap to the chasing driver narrows by 2.3 seconds. Edelbach has gained one position and is now in 10th place. Schlitzauguko is closing in on as high as the French stars, cutting the distance by 1.8 seconds. Dad is closing in on Rizaldi Atta, the gap down to 8 seconds. Hug 3 is gaining on Elias X98, now just 3.5 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Hugger 3 is catching up to Babardo, the distance shrinking to about 3.1 seconds. Edelbach is rapidly gaining on Elias 98, cutting the distance by 7.9 seconds. Lucid 505 and TTVSE are also closing in on Hugger 3, decreasing the gap by 5.30 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is making a strong push towards Elias, reducing the gap by 6.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is rapidly catching up to Elias, closing the distance by 5.40 seconds. Duff Dad is also gaining on Rizaldi Adha, shrinking the gap by 11.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Mist 149 and TTV Playboy Fenty are each moving up one position into fourth place. Lucid 505 and TTV ISI are rapidly gaining on Hugger 3, closing the distance by 7.9 seconds. Edelbach has made a move and taken the lead, now holding the top position. Someone I won't name is narrowing the gap with Miss 149, decreasing it by 1.2 seconds. Zenon 1304 is gaining on Elias 98, closing the gap by 5.1 seconds. Someone I won't name is moving up one spot to take fourth place. Yukri is also climbing one position to settle into fifth. Mr. Serious Guy is rapidly catching Elias X98, the gap shrinking by 6.6 seconds. Someone I won't name is also closing in on Mr. Serious, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Lucid and TTV Nalga 77 are advancing one position each, now sitting in 6th place. Mist 149 and TTV Playboy Fenty are gaining quickly on Lucid, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lucid 105 and TTV ISI are moving up the field, both climbing one position to reach 10th place. Hugger 3 and Lucid 505 are battling closely for 10th position, with little room between them. Rizaldi Adha is rapidly closing the gap on Elias, now just 5.7 seconds behind. Mist 149 and TTV Playboy Fenty are gaining ground on Lucid, chopping down 2.2 seconds. Edelbach has moved up one position, now in 13th place. The car behind the Sirius driver is gaining quickly, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lucid and TTV Nalga 77 are both making moves on her grid 3, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds each. Meanwhile, Xenon 1304 is making a big push, reducing the gap on green, amber, red, yellow by 3.2 seconds. The race is tightening up in several areas. The driver in second place is gaining ground on the leader, reducing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Fafamaka is making a strong push, closing in on Huggard 3 with a 7.2 second gain. Lucid and TTV. Nalga 77 are also closing the distance on Huggard 3, each gaining 3.6 seconds. The race is heating up as multiple drivers close in rapidly. Result Ada is gaining rapidly on Eliasesk, closing the gap to just under 7 seconds. Edelbach is also making a strong push, closing in on Result Adha, with a 7-second deficit now. Someone unnamed is narrowing the distance to Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. The race is heating up as positions shift and competitors chase their target. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 5.3 seconds. Mist 149 and TTV, Playboy Fenty, are both closing in on Lucid, narrowing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Fafamaka has moved up one position to take 10th place. Xenon 1304 is gaining rapidly on LESX 98, cutting the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Someone is closing fast on Mr. Serious Guy, narrowing the distance by over 3 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is moving up to take the 6th position, climbing 1 spot. Result Ada has advanced 3 positions to reach the 13th place. Someone is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, shrinking the gap by 2.7 seconds. Xenon 1304 has moved up 1 place into 12th position. The racer closing in on Mr. Serious Guy is narrowing the gap quickly, now just a few seconds behind. Green, amber, red, yellow is making up ground on Lucid, cutting the distance down by over a second. Lucid 505 and TTV Issy are also gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, reducing the gap by 2.30 seconds. The race is heating up with these fierce battles up front. Congratulations on your victory at Seattle Circuit Reverse. Well done. Wow! Huge congratulations to Edelbach for making history today. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is truly impressive. You're a Triple Crown champion. Edelbach, you can claim the 2022 AlphaTauri AT03, a sleek and powerful F1 car. And congratulations to LASS for winning the bet race. You get to claim the vintage beauty, the 1964 Porsche 901. What an iconic choice. Great racing, everyone. Stay tuned for more digital racing action. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1965 Toyota 2000 GT has the best chance of winning on the Aviano short circuit. Its combination of performance, handling and balance makes it well suited for a race on a shorter, tighter track like this. Plus, its lightweight design and reliable engine give it an edge in acceleration and maneuverability compared to some of the older or more bulky cars in the list. Welcome back, Nalga77. Great to see you again, and back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Alright everyone, the clock is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite car before the selection closes so you don't miss out on the race. Both of these cars have their own unique charm and strengths. The 1965 Toyota 2000 GT is known for its excellent handling and quick acceleration, making it a strong contender on a short track like Aviano Short. On the other hand, the 1965 GMGBG is lightweight and nimble, which can also be advantageous in tight corners and quick sprints. Considering the overall balance and performance, I might lean slightly towards Mist 149 in the Toyota 2000 GT because of its reputation for smooth handling and speed. But in racing, especially with AI drivers, surprises can always happen. I'm excited to see how this race unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Aviano short track. Starting on pole is DSA Nolga 77 in a vintage 1949 Cadillac Series 62. Looks like a classic entry for this race. The race has just kicked off, and at the front, Nolga 77 is leading the pack. Lucid has moved into second place, closely following the leader. Tyler is currently in third position, keeping it tight at the front. Elias 698 is gaining ground and has moved up one position to take fourth place. Rizaldi Adha and Elias X98 are now closely battling for the fourth spot, staying very competitive. Huggett 3 is also climbing the ranks, advancing 2 spots to secure 6th place. Huggett 3 has advanced 1 position to take 7th place. Rizaldi Adha and Hug 3 remain close in the battle for 6th place, with just a few car lengths between them. The race continues to be intense as these drivers push for better positions. Huggett 3 has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Elias X98 and Huggett 3 are closely matched, battling hard for 4th position. Huggett 3 then advances 1 more spot, moving up to 6th place. Huggett 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Huggett 3 has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th position. Lucide 505 is climbing up 1 spot, now sitting in 8th place. Huggett 3 is rapidly closing the distance to Tyler, gaining 4 seconds on him. He's now moved up 1 place to take 6th overall. Missed 149 has also climbed 1 spot into 9th position as the race progresses. Lucid 505 is driving a 1958 Austin Healey Sprite .11. They are currently in 15th place with their fastest lap still not recorded, indicating a steady but possibly cautious race so far. Hug 3 has advanced to the 4th place position. The gap between Huggett 3 and Tyler has decreased by 2.8 seconds as Huggett 3 gains on Tyler. The two are racing closely for 4th position with only a small distance between them. Huggett 3 has just overtaken another car, moving into the 4th place. The race for 3rd place is close as Huggett 3 and Huggett 3 are battling closely behind the leader. Huggett 3 is also making progress, climbing up to the 5th place. The positions are changing rapidly at this stage. Huggett 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Lucide 505 is catching up to Tyler, shrinking the distance by 1.2 seconds. Huggett 3 is closing in on Lucid, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Nolga 77 and Team Tenetia are fighting closely for the 11th position. Herd 3 is closing the gap on Lucid, reducing it by 1.4 seconds. Mist 149 is climbing up one spot to take 7th place. Mist 149 and Tylera are currently battling closely for 6th position. Hug 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Lucid and Hugger 3 continue to race closely for the 2nd spot. Delwek Mist 149 has moved up 1 place and is now in 6th position. Herd 3 has gained 1 position and is now in the lead. Herd 3 has moved up to 3rd place. Herd 3 is climbing to 4th position. The track's tight corners and short straights seem to favor the vintage cars with nimble handling. Herd 3 is extending from the pack with consistent fast laps, especially on the straights. Overtakes are likely limited to where cars can slide through corners efficiently. Hug 3 has gained a position and is now in 3rd place. Canal Gas 77 and Hug 3 are closely contesting for 3rd place. Lucide 505 has moved up to 6th place, closing the gap a bit. Lucide 505 is rapidly catching up to Lucid, closing the gap by 740 seconds. Rizaldiada is also making moves, decreasing the distance to Team Tenetia by 1 second. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job. Congratulations to Hugger 3 for winning the race. Great job on securing the win. Also, big shout out to Hugger 3 for getting the fastest lap and claiming the 1962 Lincoln Continental. That's an amazing vintage street car. And congrats to Mist 149 for winning the bet race and earning the 1965 Toyota 2000 GT. Finally, Huggery did an excellent job with the most overtakes. Well deserved to all of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Afanisto track is that it has been around for quite a long time, dating back to the 1960s. It's known for its challenging turns and elevation changes, which make it a favorite among drivers who love technical courses. Despite its relatively short length of just over 2 kilometers, it really packs a punch with its twists and turns. It's also a popular spot for both racing and motorsport events in Finland. Welcome back, Elite 403. It's great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your pick in before we start the race. Don't miss out on your favorite AI car. Wow, those are some classic race cars. The Lotus 72 is famous for its innovative design and agility, which could give Kid Warner an edge on the twists and turns of Afinisto. On the other hand, the BRMP 160 has a strong racing history and might have an advantage if it handles the straights well. It really comes down to how each car performs on this specific track and how well the AI drivers optimize their strategies. My guess is that Kit Warner and the Lotus might have a slight edge because of its lighter frame and better cornering ability. But hey, the race is full of surprises, and I can't wait to see how it unfolds. Hey everyone, the race just kicked off at Efinisto track, and our favorite car is starting in pole position. It's a 1971 Matra MS 120B, driven by ITB Hugo 3 in F1171. Things are looking exciting already. The race has just begun, and Wei Fuan has grabbed the lead from the start. Puckett 3 is holding strong in second place, closely followed by Nolga 77 in third. Keep an eye out as they navigate the first few turns. Nolga 77 has dropped significantly and is now in 27th position. Playboy Fenty has gained 1 position, moving into 3rd place. Stankit has also moved up 1 spot, claiming 4th place. The race remains dynamic with ongoing position changes. Lucid and Baycorn are nose to tail as they race for 6th position, missed 149, and Wolf the Wombat are closely dueling for 9th place, matching each other's pace. Rinon and Eliasesk are also locked in a tight fight for 11th spot, pushing hard. Mr. Roche is gaining ground rapidly, moving into the 13th position after overtaking 4 cars. Lucide 505 is also climbing through the pack, now in 17th after passing 3 cars. Rinon is struggling a bit, falling back 16 places to 28. Knolga 77 is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars and climbing to 12th position. Elias X is also advancing steadily, moving up 1 spot to 11th place. Mood Tuber is gaining ground as well, moving up 1 position to 21st place. Lucid has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Amy and Empress are closely battling for the 13th spot. Lucide 505 has also moved up 1 place into 16th position. Poker 3 has gained 1 position and is now leading the race. Playboy Fenty has also moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. Cap Holster advances into 3rd position, closing the top group. Wayfuana has made a strong push and now leads the race, overtaking 4 cars to take 1st place. Equinox Stowe is also advancing smoothly, climbing 1 spot to sit in the 18th position. The race pace looks intense. Wolf the Wombat and Stankit are neck and neck for the 6th position. Wolf the Wombat is just ahead after a narrow pass. Elias X98 has gained 1 place and now holds the 18th position. The race continues to heat up. Wolf the Wombat has advanced to 6th place, moving up 1 position. Then, 8th Empress has moved into 12th place, also climbing 1 position. Kit Wanderer has improved to 21st position by gaining 1 spot. Dot. Knolga 77 is driving a 1971 Brabham BT34. They are currently in the 13th position, with a fastest lap of 1:25.702. The race for them seems challenging as they are not among the top contenders, but still actively competing. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. So glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action. Lucid advances 1 place to 5th. Awildrino moves up one spot to 23rd. Elite 403 is closing the gap on Pespa, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Wei Fuan. Hey, everyone. Looks like you're feeling cozy with the racing vibes today. Glad to see the chat buzzing. Keep an eye on those cars. It's getting exciting out there. Wow, Bot Wei Fuan did an amazing job and took the win. Congratulations on that win. You really drove well today. And to everyone else, if you want to claim a car, make sure to let us know now. This is your chance to show what you've got next round. Sure. A fun fact about the 1996 McLaren MP 411 is that it was driven by the legendary Damon Hill and showed incredible pace during the season. It was notable for its highly advanced active suspension system, which was quite innovative at the time and helped improve handling and cornering performance. This car really showcased McLaren's engineering prowess in Formula One history. Hey, I dig Shadow One. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action? Hey everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. We're about to get this race started. Hey Shadows One, welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Both of these cars from 1996 are quite iconic and have their unique strengths. The Jordan 196, driven by Herd 3, is known for its agility and balanced handling, making it a solid choice on a track like Ricardo Tormo. On the other hand, the Williams F18 driven by IETK Chateauin is famous for its aerodynamics and stability, which could give it an edge on this circuit. Considering the characteristics of the track and the strengths of each car, I'd lean slightly towards the Williams FW18 for its overall balance and downforce, but it's going to be a close race. Anything can happen with AI racing. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Ricardo Tormo. TFLS 78 is starting on pole, driving the classic 1996 Williams FW18. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Elias 698 in first place, Huggard 3 in second, and Lucid 505 in third. The pack is already beginning to spread out as they hit the first few turns. Edic Shadowrun is making a strong move, climbing 3 positions to reach 13. Hug 3 is advancing 1 spot to hold the top position. Shadow Army is also on the rise, moving up 1 place into 5th. Elite 403 and Shadows 1 are closely fighting for 6th place, with both drivers keeping the pressure on. Gina Jones is making a move up 1 position into 8th place. Elias has gained 1 spot, and is now in 13th. Elite 403 is now in 6th place, advancing by 1 spot. Edicada 1 has moved up to 13th place. Elias X98 has also gained a position, now in 14th place. The F1 1996 cars are well balanced for Ricardo Tormo's tight curves and technical sections. The variation in car classes shows diverse performance, with the Williams FW18 and Jordan 26 currently leading, indicating their agility and speed suit this track well. Amy is currently in 12th place, driving a 1996 McLaren MP411. The race looks steady, with consistent lap times, and no overtakes yet. Blessed 5, Angerland 5, is driving the Jordan 196, starting in 3rd position. They currently sit in 5th place, and have been maintaining solid pace throughout the race. Third 3 is leading with the fastest lap, indicating he's in strong form and pushing hard to stay ahead. Nist 149 just overtook a car ahead, and is now in 9th place. Knauga 77 is closely trailing behind Nist 149. Both cars are battling for 8th place. Nist 149 attempts an inside move in the next corner. Knauga 77 responds with a defensive line. The gap between them is narrowing as they race through the straight. Laussid 505 is currently in 5th place, driving a 1996 Jordan 196. Their fastest lap time is 1:23.831, which is competitive but slightly behind Pug 3's leading time. The race looks tight at the front, with strong performance from the Jordan and Williams cars. Elias is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1996 Williams LW18. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 23.981 seconds. The race seems competitive, with Elias maintaining a strong position near the front. Shadow Army is driving the Williams FW18. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:24.151. Their race seems solid, with consistent lap times and stable positioning. The F1 1996 cars are well matched on Ricardo Tormo, with quick lap times influencing close racing. The tight track limits overtakes and wheel-to-wheel battles, favoring driver skill and car responsiveness in this setup. Congratulations on your win! That's fantastic news. Well done. Congratulations to Hugger3 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Hode3 for the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1996 Jordan 96 from F1 1996. Another well done to Idik Shadawana for winning the bet race. You are now the proud owner of the 1996 Williams FW18 from F1 1996. Lastly, big applause to Elias X98 for making the most overtakes. You also get to claim a 1996 Williams F13 from F1 1996. Dale. What an exciting race! Here's a fun fact about the BTC racing cars. Did you know that these cars are heavily modified versions of production vehicles? They start as street cars, but then they go through extensive modifications to improve performance, safety, and handling. It's like taking a regular car and transforming it into a race-winning machine, making the racing really exciting to watch. Welcome back, Anaruwa Kasuali. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Hey everyone, just a heads up. The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Dela Pack 41. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Welcome back, Cedric. It's great to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the races. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier driven by Mist 149 might have an edge here. The Cavalier is known for its lightweight build and nimbleness, which could help it navigate the tight corners of Aintree Vintage a bit better. On the other hand, the Volvo's 40 is quite sturdy and has good handling too, but it might be a little slower in terms of agility. So my bet is that Mist 149, with the Cavalier, will take the win today. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Aintree Vintage track, and the car starting on pole is from the BTC class, driving a classic 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier. Things are heating up already. The race has just begun and Hugger 3 is leading at the front. Onoe Kasuale has moved into second position. Hugger 3 is maintaining the third spot after the initial start. We'll see how they spread out as the race progresses. Hugger 3 has gained one position, now in second place. Hugger 3 and Hug 3 are closely contesting for the lead. Onoe Kasuale and Hugger 3 are also battling hard for the second position. The fight for the front is intensifying. Onoe Kasuale has gained one position and is now in second place. Onoe Kasuale and Hugger 3 are close together fighting for first place. Lucid has moved up one spot and is now in seventh place. Horde 3 has fallen back to the 16th position. Elias X98 is advancing to the third position. Taylor Pack 41 is climbing to the fourth position. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and Lucid 505 are neck and neck for ninth place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Cedric, cutting the gap by a full second and a tenth. Elias X98 has gained one position and is now in 10th place. Knalgar 77 and Lucid 5. 105 are close together, battling for 13th place. The fight between them looks tight as they try to gain an advantage. Cedric is advancing two positions now in the 13th place. Lucid 505 and Cedric continue to race closely for 13th place, staying within a tight range. Hugger 3 is climbing one spot up to occupy the 15th position. Knalga 77 is driving a 1993 Ford Mondeo ... They are currently in the 15th position and have been involved in a closely contested mid-pack battle, closely shadowed by other competitors. Onoe Kasuale is currently in second place, driving a 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier. They started in first and are holding a strong position at the moment. Elias Esk is currently in 8th place driving a 1993 Renault 19.A. They have been maintaining steady pace but haven't made any recent overtakes. Their fastest lap time isn't available yet. Delapac 41 is driving a 1993 Renault 19 and is currently in 4th place. Their race seems steady with consistent performance, maintaining a solid position close behind the leaders. The BTC cars show a strong consistency with several drivers in close positions, indicating good handling at Aintree Vintage. The track likely favors their agility and speed over longer straights. Elias X98 and Elias Esk are battling closely for 9th position. Lucide 505 and Naga 77 are in a tight fight for 13th place. Hugged 3 is closing in on Lucide 505, cutting the gap down by 2.8 seconds. Elias X98 and Elias Esk are locked in a close duel for 9th place. Lucide 505 has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Dalepack 41 has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Elias X98 and Dalepack 41 are closely matched, fighting for the 3rd spot. Cedric is closing the gap to Ricky Bobby El Diablo by 1.1 seconds, indicating a potential move soon. Congratulations on winning the race at Aintree Vintage. Well done. Congratulations Hugo 3 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Hugo 3 also set the fastest lap, so they can claim the 1991 Nissan Primera P10 from BTCC. Miss 149, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can claim the 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier from BTC. And Cedric, well done for making the most overtakes today. You get to claim the 1996 Peugeot 406 from BTCC. Awesome race, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Horseman Raceway Full looks like it has plenty of twists and turns, so a car that can navigate corners quickly and stay stable at high speeds would be ideal. Acceleration and braking are still important, but the ability to smoothly curve through the raceway will really make a difference in performance. Hey T-Fish90T3, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. And a big hello to that mystery viewer too. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Let's get into these AI cars racing and have some fun. Welcome back, Kazushok. Great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey Jordan Tate. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Hey everyone, if you're feeling extra generous and want to show some support, feel free to check out our Patreon. It offers just a few small rewards, but it's a great way to support the stream if you enjoy what we're doing. No pressure at all, just appreciate you hanging out with us. Welcome back, Steve on BSI. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some more exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone. If you see a car you'd like to remove from the race, just type !remove followed by the number of that car. For example, !remove 3 to take out the third car. That way you can help shape the race and keep things exciting. Welcome back, OK 3. Great to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Hey everyone. If you want to check out the creator's Twitter, Everlasting Apex, and give him some support, just type !Twitter in chat. He may not post a lot, but every follower counts and helps him feel good about what he's doing. Hey everyone! If you want to check out the complete instructions for today's stream, just type exclamation mark full guide in chat. That way you can see all the info you need about how we're running these AI car races. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before the race starts. Don't miss out on your favorite vehicle. This is quite an interesting matchup. The 2016 ADA-03 Nissan, driven by Lucid 505, is known for its impressive agility and aerodynamic design, which could give it an edge on a track like Horsma Raceway 4. On the other hand, Okyokai 3's 2010 Oreca of LM09 is a solid racing machine with good handling and stability, but it's a bit older and less aerodynamic. Given these factors, I would lean slightly toward Lucid 505's Nissan for the win, but the race could be very close. It will definitely come down to driver AI tactics and how well each car handles the turns and straightaways. I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Alright, everyone. The race has just started here at Horsma Raceway, on the full track. Our leader at the moment is the TTV Ascais of French Stars, driving a 2016 Ligier JSP3 in the LMP3 class. Thanks so much for all your support. Let's see how this unfolds. The race has just started, and Ascais Thef French Stars has taken the lead from the start. Canalga 77 is in second place, closely followed by T-Fisher 93 in third. The top three are staying tight at the front early in the race. Issy is making a strong push and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 21st place. Okioke3 and Lausid 505 are closely battling for 5th place, maintaining a tight contest. Eliazisk has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place as the race progresses. Nalga 77 has advanced 1 position to secure the lead. Okioke 3 is also climbing, moving up 1 place to 5th. Zaldati Ada is gaining ground as well, moving into 9th position. The race is tightening up at the front and middle. Jordan has advanced 3 positions and is now in 12th place. Knalga 77 also gained 3 spots and is now in the 13th position. Wizard for Hire has moved up 3 places to 14. The pack is closely bunched up with these rapid moves. Someone I won't name is making an impressive charge, overtaking 30 cars to take the lead. Knalga 77 and someone I won't name are locked in a close duel for first place. Tika 93 and Lausid 505 are engaged in a tight fight for 5th position. Knalga 77 is now in the lead at first place. Ascais the French Stars has moved up to 2nd place. Okioke 3 has advanced to 3rd place. Elias 988 has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Katishok and Elias X988 are closely battling for 7th position. Wizard for Hire has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong move, surging ahead and overtaking 22 cars to claim the lead. Fire is also advancing rapidly, passing 5 cars and climbing to position number 19. Lucite 505 is having a tough time, dropping back 8 positions and now in 21st place. Hug3 is making a remarkable charge to the front, overtaking 21 cars and now holding the leading position. Lucide 505 is also climbing rapidly, overtaking 19 cars and moving into 2nd place. Meanwhile, Elias X988 is progressing well, overtaking 6 cars to settle into 18th position. The race is intensifying with these aggressive moves. Eliazisk is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars, and now holding 3rd place. Lausid 505 is also gaining ground quickly, taking 3 cars and moving into 5th place. Wizard for Hire is climbing rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to move into 11th position. The battle for positions is heating up at the front. Eliasik 98 is advancing 1 position to claim the 5th place. Katsishuk and Lausid 505 are closely contesting for 6th position. Rizaldi Adha and Jordanch are engaged in a tight fight for the 9th spot. Okyoki 3 has overtaken for the lead, now in 1st place. Askheist to French Stars has moved up to 3rd place. Lausid 505 and Alias X98 are close together in a contest for 5th place, battling for position. OQK3 is dropping back with a loss of 11 places down to 12. Knalga 77 has also fallen 11 spots, now in 13. Askheist to French Stars is moving up 2 places to take the lead at the top. Welcome back to the stream, Nabi. Glad to see you're back with us. Hope you enjoy watching these cars compete today. OQK3 is dropping back and now sits in 23rd position. Ilyazesk is gaining on Askheist French Stars, narrowing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Issy is making progress, moving up 2 places to occupy 12th position. OQK3 has lost 8 positions, and is now in 31st place. Rizaldi Adha and Jordanit continue their close fight for 7th position. Sidrake gains 1 spot, and is now in 15th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining rapidly on Dalepack 41, closing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 position into 16th place. Lucid and Playboy Fenty are in a close duel for 16th place. Rizaldi Adha and Jordanch are battling closely for 7th place. Wizard for Hire is right behind Rizaldi Adha, making it a tight fight for 8. Anare Kisuel is rapidly closing in on Lucid, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds recently. Eliasix takes the lead, moving up 1 place to take 1st. Eliasix 98 also advances 1 spot, now in 2nd to Totke. The two are closely fighting for the top position, with just a small gap between them. Mr. Serious Guy is rapidly approaching Mist 149, closing the gap by 16.2 seconds. Lucid 505 is gaining on Askheist de French Stars, cutting down the distance by 3.7 seconds. T-Fisher 93 is narrowing the gap to Kazashuk by 1 second. Huggett 3 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 22nd place. They are gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 7 seconds. Meanwhile, Elias X988 has advanced 1 position to take the lead of the race. Wizard for Hire has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots, now in 6th place. Diush 93 and Rizaldi Adha are running very close, battling for 6th place. Issy has advanced to 11th place. Vaire has moved up to 12th place. Gila Douche is closing in on Sesti Form BCA, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Kazushuk is now in 21st position after dropping 8 spots. Issy is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, as the gap decreases by 1.5 seconds. Pugga 3 has moved up 1 place to hold 13th position. Knolga 77 is driving the Ligia JSP3, starting in 2nd position. They are currently in the 18th place, with a lap time of 1:58.329. Their race seems steady, but they haven't gone for their fastest lap yet. Eliasik is closing the gap on Elias 78 by 2:30 seconds, now just a short distance behind. Wizard for Hire has gained 2 positions, and is now in 3rd place. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot to 14. Knolga 77 is gaining quickly on that unnamed driver, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Lucid 505 is making up ground on Askais the French Stars, closing in by just over 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Lucid 505, also reducing the distance by about 2 seconds. Askais the French Stars is making a strong move, and has overtaken 3 cars to claim the lead. Lucid 505 is also advancing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 2nd position. TA Fisher 93 is climbing quickly as well, overtaking 4 cars, and now sitting in 3rd place. The race is really heating up at the front. Green, amber, red, yellow is advancing rapidly, and has overtaken 4 cars to reach the 6th position. Anaroy Kasuel is also moving up fast, passing 8 cars to claim 9th place. Meanwhile, Steve Horn Biasha is making impressive progress, overtaking 8 cars to take 10th position. Playboy Fenty is making a strong move, and has now reached 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cedric is also progressing well, moving up 3 positions to reach 17th place. Katsushuk is closing the gap rapidly behind Rizaldi Adha, cutting down the distance by 8 seconds. The race is heating up with exciting overtakes and pack racing. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Gila Douche, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling hard for the 11th place. Wizard for Hire is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance between them by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha advances 1 spot to 11. Wizard for Hire and Gila Douche are battling closely for 12. Fire is narrowing the distance on Wizard for Hire, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. . Eliasek is making a strong charge, overtaking 6 cars to claim the lead. Eliasek 98 is also on the move, passing 6 cars to reach 2nd place. Rizaldia Adha is advancing quickly, overtaking 6 cars to sit in 5th position. Fire is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 5 cars. Issy is also moving up steadily, taking 10th position by passing 5 drivers. Playboy Fenty has gained 4 positions, now in 12th place. The race is heating up with multiple overtakes happening early on. Eliasek 98 is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take the lead position. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing and now sits in 3rd place. Wizard for Hire continues to advance and has moved up to 6th place in the race. T-Fisher 93 is making a move up to the 4th place. Fire is gaining on Lucid 505, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Dalapack 41 is also closing in on Fire, chipping away at the gap by about 1.7 seconds. Cedric is making a strong push, overtaking 10 cars to reach 3rd place. Green, amber, red, yellow is narrowing the gap with Issy, cutting it down by 2 seconds. Okioki 3 is catching Lucide 505, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Okioki 3 has advanced to 23rd place, overtaking 3 cars. Nalga 77 has also climbed 3 positions, now in 24th. Zeldadi Adha is closing the gap on an unnamed competitor, shrinking it by 9.4 seconds. Wizard for Hire has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Playboy Fenty has moved up 2 spots, reaching 8th place. Jodant is closing the gap on Dalapack 41, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Fire is gaining on Ascais the French stars, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Issy is narrowing the distance to Jordant by just over a second. Mist 149 has made a strong move, climbing 2 places up to now sit in 17th place. Anurag Aswal is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Danced Fawn BHA is closing in on Lucid, narrowing the gap by 2 seconds. Calgate 3 is gaining ground on Nalga 77, reducing the distance between them by 1.1 seconds. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 position to 23rd place. Lucide 505 also advances 1 spot, and is now 24. Hey, Muraf Society, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Eliasek, reducing it by 1.8 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 position into 7th place. Hagu 3 has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Rizaldi Adha has made a bold move, climbing 9 positions to take 21st place. Ilias X98 is rapidly approaching Huggard 3, narrowing the gap by 18.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Elias Esk is steadily closing in on Elias S98, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. The race remains dynamic and full of action. Izzy has gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Lucid also moved up 1 spot, now in 15th. Est4 and BHA. And Unurwa Casual close together at 16th and 17th, battling for position. Elias S98 is gaining rapidly on Huggard 3, cutting the distance by 9.2 seconds. Wizard for Hire is narrowing the gap with T-Fisher 93 by 1.2 seconds. Fire is closing in on Playboy Fenty, reducing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Huggard 3 is rapidly gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 7.9 seconds. Elias X98 and Elias Esk are engaged in a close fight for the lead, their positions very tight. Askeister French Stars is narrowing the distance to Wizard for Hire, making up 1.5 seconds as they race closely. Hey there, Neo Texum. Welcome back to the stream. So glad you could join us again. We're just about to watch some crazy AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the show. Elias X98 has made a move to take the lead, now in first place. Rizalias Adha has advanced to second position. T-Fisher 93 is climbing up to third place. The race is heating up as they navigate the track. Playboy Fenty and Askeister French Stars are locked in a tight fight for 5th place. Unurwa Kasawali has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Angst4 and BHA has also moved up 1 spot, taking 15th position. Playboy Fenty has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Ray is narrowing the distance to Askeister French Stars by 2.9 seconds. Elias Esk has moved up 1 spot and is now in 17th. Huggard 3 has advanced 1 position to 20th place. Elias X98 is also up 1 spot, now in 28th place. Lucide 505 has just overtaken 1 car to move into 21st place. Cedric is also advancing 1 position, now in 22nd. Gata Indy, another racer whose name we won't mention, is climbing up to 23rd place. T-Fisher 93 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha and has closed the gap by 6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Huggard 3, narrowing the distance by 11 seconds. Huggard 3 and Jordan 8 are battling closely for 11th place. Askeister French Stars is gaining momentum and has just overtaken 3 cars to move into 3rd place. Lucid is also making impressive progress, passing 3 competitors to climb up to 24th position. T-Fisher 93 has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Lucid 505 has made a strong move, climbing 4 positions to take the 5th place. Dale Pack 41 is also advancing rapidly, overtaking 4 cars to reach 6th place. Meanwhile, Jourdant is making a significant push, passing 4 competitors to secure the 7th position. Hugger 3 is rapidly approaching Kazushuk, closing the distance by 13.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Lucid 505 is narrowing the gap to Askais the French Stars by 2:30 seconds. The LMP3 cars are quite evenly matched, making race outcomes reliant on driver skill and strategy more than car advantage. The Horsma Raceway full layout emphasizes high-speed corners in technical sections, challenging driver consistency and overtaking skills. Overall, the combination promotes close racing with opportunities for strategic maneuvers. Elias X98 is rapidly closing the distance to Naga 77, cutting the gap by 7.8 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is also making progress, closing in on T-Fisher 93 by 1.1 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is climbing the standings, moving up 2 places to take 7th position. Oneoa Kesua has gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Dastforn BH has moved up 2 spots, taking 9th place. Playboy Fenty has also climbed 2 spots and is now in 10th. Rizaldi Adha is rapidly closing the distance to Elias 98, cutting the gap by 12.5 seconds. Dale Pack 41 has moved up 1 position to claim 5th place. Playboy Fenty also climbing through the field, advancing 1 spot to take 9th place. Lucy 505 has fallen 8 positions to stay in the 14th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining ground and moves up to take 2nd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow also advances 1 position and is now 6th. OQK3 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars in a row to take 21st position. Jourdant has gained 1 spot, now sitting 14th. Haggett 3 is also moving up 1 place, claiming 15th. Playboy Fenty has made a strong move up to 3rd place, overtaking 5 cars recently. Guy Ray is not far behind, moving up quickly to 4th by overtaking 7 cars. Issy is also gaining positions rapidly, pushing into 6th after overtaking 6 cars. The race is becoming very dynamic. Jourdant is making a strong move, overtaking 5 cars and climbing to 9th position. Alga 3 is also gaining ground, passing 3 cars, and now sitting in 12th place. Issy is closing the gap on T-Fisher 93 significantly, reducing it by 3.7 seconds. Eliazes is gaining on Anaro Keshuelo, closing the gap by 2.40 seconds. Gila Douche and Stefan Biagel are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Okioke 3 has moved up 1 position to take 20th. Jordan has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also moved up to 10th place. Herd 3 has advanced to 11th place. The race remains closely packed behind the leaders. Cedric is gaining rapidly on Okioke 3, cutting the gap down to less than 7 seconds. Byray is narrowing the distance to Playboy Fenty, now just 2.6 seconds behind. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also making progress, closing in on Askai Strength Stars by almost 4 seconds. Okioke 3's lead is shrinking as someone gains on them quickly. Wizard for Hire and Issy are closely fighting for 6th place. IASS is closing the gap to Honorary Casual by 1.3 seconds, making the battle more interesting. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy's car is a 2016 ADIS 03 Nissan Dotto. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:55.265. It looks like they're staying competitive and maintaining consistent pace. He is gaining on Naga 77 and has closed the gap to just over 9 seconds. Meanwhile, Jordan is catching up to Wizard for Hire, cutting the distance by about 1.3 seconds. Hoge Mercedes-Benz. And Stankanise is also making progress towards Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Dalepack 41 is now closing in on Huggard 3, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Lucide 505 is also gaining on Huggard 3, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Cedric is making a move on Lucide 505, closing the gap by 2 seconds. The race is tightening up among these drivers. Wizard for Hire advances to 6th place. Jordan cuts the gap to Issy by 1.4 seconds, closing in. Estforn BHA moves up 1 position to 14th. Welcome back, Garth Beza. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Lucide 505 is now within striking distance of Hugger 3, narrowing the gap by 2 seconds. Knallgas 77 is gaining on an unnamed opponent, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Mist 149 has advanced 1 position and is now in 30th place. Issy is gaining on Wizard for Hire, closing the gap by about 1.2 seconds. Hug 3 and Nolga 77 remain locked in a close fight for the 18th position. OQK3 is driving a 2010 Oreca FLM09 and is currently in 8th place. They set their fastest lap at 1:54.397, which shows solid pace. Their race seems stable with consistent performance. T-Fisher 93 is gaining on Fiery and has closed the gap by 2.7 seconds. Wizard for Hire is also catching up to T-Fisher 93, reducing the distance by 1 second. Meanwhile, Lucide 505 is closing in on Huggard 3 with a 2.8 second gain. Fiery is gaining quickly and is now just a few tenths behind Playboy Fenty. Iliasesk is closing the distance to Guy Ledouche and has cut the gap significantly. Lucide 5 and 5 3 are battling closely for the 19th position, staying within a few car lengths of each other. T-Fisher 983 is driving a Ligia JSP3 in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:56.692, which is relatively slow compared to the leaders, but consistent with other cars in the midfield. The race seems steady for them so far. Jordendi is making a strong push, passing 4 cars to reach 4th place. Askeister French Stars is also advancing fast, overtaking 4 competitors to move into 5th position. T-Fisher 983 is climbing up 2 spots from earlier positions to settle in 3rd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 7th place after making a bold move. Huggett 3 has advanced to 8th, also passing 3 cars. Delapac 41 has climbed to 9th, completing the trio of racers making significant progress. The race pace is intense with rapid overtakes. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Playboy Fenty, now just under a second behind. Est4 and BJ is narrowing the gap to Fiery by a full second. Lucide 505 is also closing in fast on Noga 77, reducing the distance between them. Rizaldi Adhar is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap significantly. Askeister French Stars is reducing the distance to Jordan. Fiery is catching up to Unari Casual at a good pace. Askeister French Stars advances to 4th position, closing in on the top 3. Playboy Fenty gains 1 spot up to 5th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow also climbs 1 position, now in 6th. The race is tightening up behind the leaders. Delapac 41 advances to 7th place. Onaway Kasuala climbs 2 positions to 8th place. Fiery also moves up 2 spots. now in 9th position. Issy is gaining on Jordanch rapidly, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Cydric has moved up one position into 21st place. Okioki 3 has also improved one spot into 21st place. Fiery has moved up one position to 8th place. Wizard for Hire is gaining on Issy, cutting the gap by about 1.3 seconds. Iliasis is narrowing the distance to Hugtree, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Sternkorn BSH is rapidly catching Unarua Casual, with the gap down to almost 10 seconds. Okioki 3 has made a strong move and overtaken 3 cars, now in 18th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Eliasis 98, narrowing the distance by about 3.5 seconds. Knauga 77 is slicing through the track and gaining rapidly on a rival just ahead, closing the distance by almost 10 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is steadily making progress towards Elias 78, inching closer by nearly 2 seconds. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Askais the French Stars, reducing the gap slightly more than 1 second as they battle for position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Elias X98 and has cut the gap by 2.1 seconds. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Askais French Stars, narrowing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Honoré Casuel is making a move on Fiery and has reduced the gap by 3 seconds. Della Pack 41 is narrowing the distance to green, amber, red, yellow by 2.4 seconds. Jordan is making progress towards Guy Ladouche, closing in by 1.8 seconds. Elia Izesk and Huggard 3 are engaged in a close fight for 15th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Elias X9, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Jordan is making a charge on Guy Ladouche, closing the gap by 1 second. Fiery is now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jordan Knight has advanced to 6th position, overtaking 6 competitors. Wizard for Hire has also moved up to 7th place, passing 6 cars. Iliazisk is making a strong move up the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 12th position. Huggard 3 is also progressing well, similarly overtaking 3 cars and moving into the 13th place. Rizaldi Adha and Elias X98 are locked in a close fight at the front, battling for the race lead. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1 second. Warning. Wizard for Hire has moved up 1 position to 6th place. Eliasis is also climbing, advancing 1 position to 11. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Rosaldia Adha, closing in by 2.1 seconds. Wizard for Hire is catching up to Tafisha 93, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hilgai has moved up one position and is now in 12th place. Lucide 505 is rapidly catching Guy Ledouche, narrowing the gap significantly. Rizaldi Adha has climbed to the lead position. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Dale Pack 41, closing the distance by a couple of seconds. Playboy Fenty is closing in on the Essex 98, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Target 3 has advanced one position to take 11th place. Dale Pack 41 has also moved up one spot into 12th place. Wizard for Hire is now closing in on T-Fisher 93. The gap has decreased to a tight distance. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Issy, cutting down nearly 2.5 seconds. Anaweke Sawale has advanced one position and is now in the 13th place. Issy is gaining on Azkais the French Stars, cutting the distance by 2.7 seconds. Lucide 505 is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one position to take 26th place. Knalga 77 is making a strong move, climbing to the 20th position after overtaking 7 cars. Target 3 is narrowing the gap to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, cutting it down by 140 seconds. Meanwhile, Onoroe Kasue is gaining on Dela Pack 41, closing the distance by 2.8 seconds. Lucide 505 is reducing the gap to Mr. Serious Guy, now 1.3 seconds behind. Amashtel, Oddball. Sidrek has moved up one place into 21st position. Someone else has also advanced one place into 22nd position, continuing their climb through the pack. Playboy Fenty is closing in on LESS 98 quickly, reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Wizard for Hire has advanced one position to take 5th place. Issy has also moved up one spot, and is now in 8th position. Jordant is gaining on Tefisha 93, cutting the distance by 2:30 seconds. Issy is making a move on Jordanjt, closing in by 3 seconds. Okioki 3 is catching up to Nalga 77, reducing their gap by 1.4 seconds. Knalga 77 is gaining quickly, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds on the driver ahead. Elias X98 and Okioki 3 are nose-to-tail fighting for 23rd place, staying very close throughout the lap. Askais to French Stars is making a strong push, passing 3 cars to reach 6th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also climbing up fast, overtaking 3 cars to take 7. Port 3 is gaining momentum as well, moving past 3 competitors to occupy 8. The battle for positions is intense early in the race. Dale Pack 41 is now 9th position, after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Honorio Casola has gained 2 places, and is now in 11th. Est4 BJ has moved up 1 spot, capturing the 13th position. The race is heating up with some aggressive moves. Wizard for Hire is gaining on Honorio Casual with a 3-second slip. Eliasisk is closing the distance to Guy Ledouche by over a second. Cydric has advanced 1 position, now in the 19th spot. Kazushok is climbing to 23rd place. Lucid is advancing to 27th place. Both are making steady progress. Mr. Serious Guy advances to 16th place. Knalga 77 moves up to 24th position. But the race continues to tighten. Askeister French Stars has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Green Amber Red Yellow moves up to 6th place. Kazushok advances 1 spot to 22nd position. Green Amber Red Yellow is now in 5th place, advancing 1 position. Dialpack 41 has moved up 2 spots into 7th place. Thyre has also gained 2 positions, now in 8th place. Thorn BJ is making a strong push, advancing to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Issy is also climbing quickly, moving into 11th position with 3 successful overtakes. Guy Ledouche is matching their pace, reaching 12th place by overtaking 3 cars. The midfield is really tightening up now. Dalapack 41 has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Thyre has also moved up 1 spot, taking 6th place. Honorio Casual has advanced to 7th position. The race is heating up with some steady gains. Wizard for Hire advances to 8th place. Saint-Torn BJ moves into 9th place. Issy climbs into 10th place. The leaders are staying close at the front. Keep your eyes on the top positions as they jostle for the lead. Askeister French Stars is making a strong move, overtaking 12 cars to reach the 5th position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also advancing fast, passing 7 cars to settle into 6th place. Okioke 3 is climbing through the field, overtaking 3 cars to take 18th place. Thyre has surged into 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Honorio Casual is advancing fast, moving up 3 positions into 7th. Est4 BJ is also making a strong move, climbing 3 places into 8th. The race is heating up with several quick overtakes. Okioke 3 is rapidly closing the distance on LESS, now just over 9 seconds behind. Wizard for Hire has made a strong move, passing 3 cars and climbing into 17th place. Playboy Fenty is gaining on LES's 988 as well, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Elias X988 and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a close fight for the lead. Hero 3 is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Elias X988 is narrowing the distance to Ascais the French Stars, also reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Playboy Fenty is now closing in on Elias X988 as the gap shrinks by 3.7 seconds. Cedric has gained 1 position, moving into 14th place. Hero 3 has also advanced 1 spot, now in 15. Playboy Fenty is closing the distance to Elias X988, now only 2.8 seconds behind. Mr. Serious Guy has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Hero 3 has also moved up 1 spot into 11th. Issy has dropped 11 positions and is now in 24th place. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Elias 988, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Guiadouche is closing the gap to Saint-Fourn Beige, reducing it by 2.2 seconds. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Elias S98, now just a few seconds behind. OK3 is narrowing the distance to Hugger 3, cutting the gap by over a second and a half. Ascais the French Stars is also making up ground on Wizard for Hire, closing in by around 1.2 seconds. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 11th position. Knaga 77 is also advancing 1 position to reach 20th place. Playboy Fenty is narrowing the distance to Elias X988, gaining 3.9 seconds on him. Fiery has moved up 1 position into 4th place. Guiadouche is closing in on Saint-Fourn Beige, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hugger 3 is also climbing fast, moving up 3 positions into 9th. Playboy Fenty is closing the gap on Elias X98, reducing it by nearly 2 seconds as they race side by side. Cedric is gaining rapidly on LESS, closing the gap by 20 seconds. Playboy Fenty is catching up to Elias X988, decreasing the distance by 2 seconds. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is narrowing the gap on Dalepack 41 by 1.2 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is rapidly catching Jordanjet and has cut the gap by 6.2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy has made a move and has advanced one position to claim 6th place. Dude 3 is stalking Delpag 41, closing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Huruk has gained one position to move into 7th place. Unaroy Casuel is narrowing the distance to Delpag 41, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Cydric is closing in on Elias Esk, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Hurry 3 is advancing one position, now in 6th place. Delpag 41 has also moved up one spot into 7. Anaroa Kesuala joins the top 10, climbing one spot to 8. Gila Douche advances to 9th place. And Torn BHA moves up to 10th place. Elias X98 is closing in on Wizard for Hire, reducing the gap by about 1.2 seconds. Lucide 505 is rapidly catching up to Lucid, narrowing the distance by over 10 seconds. Thyray is gaining on Playboy Fenty, shrinking the gap slightly more than a second. Estforn BJ and Gila Douche are engaged in a close fight for 8th place, battling side by side. Katsishuk is closing quickly on Naga 77, cutting the gap down by about 5 seconds. Tikisha 93 is gaining on Fiery, with a 3-second reduction in the gap. Cydrek is also narrowing the distance to Elias Esk, decreasing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Tikisha 93 has gained one position and is now in 4th place. Hugger 3 is closing the gap on Fiery by 3.3 seconds, continuing the chase. Cydrek moves up to 12th place, advancing one spot, Dorn's Gate Toll. Hugger 3 is rapidly catching Fiery, and has shrunk the distance by over 11 seconds. Elias Esk has dropped down to 24th position, losing 11 places. Playboy Fenty is making a move on Elias X98, getting closer by about 1.5 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is closing the gap on Cestform BG by 3 seconds. Askeister French Stars has reduced their distance to Elias X98 by 1.5 seconds. Lucide 505 has moved up one position and is now in 26th place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Estforn BJ, closing the gap by 1 second. Katishuk is narrowing in on Naga 77, reducing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Hogart 3 has moved up one position to take 8th place. Estforn BJ is gaining rapidly on Gila Douche, closing the gap by 2.50 seconds. Askeister French Stars has advanced one position, and is now in 16th place. Issy is reducing the distance to Kazishuk, bringing the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Playboy Fenty is advancing to 2nd place. Cydrek is narrowing the distance to Mr. Serious Guy, cutting down the gap by 3.2 seconds. Jordanite has moved up to 17th position. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Playboy Fenty for grabbing the fastest lap. You and that 10/10, Orica FLM09. Great job on the most overtakes as well. Okioki 3. Congratulations on winning the bet race and claiming your car. Awesome effort from everyone today. A fun fact about the autumn ring track is that it's designed to mimic the changing leaves and colors of the fall season, making it visually stunning as the cars race through the vibrant scenery. It creates a really immersive experience for viewers and adds a nice seasonal touch to our racing fun. Welcome back, M3D807. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Hey everyone! Quick reminder. The time left to select a car is almost over, so make sure you pick your favorite now before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car will dominate the race. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The 1972 Ford Falcon has a reputation for being a solid car with good handling and speed. On the other hand, the 1973 Holden Monaro is known for its strong power and classic muscle car feel. Considering the track is Autumn Ring, which has numerous twists and turns, handling might be more important than raw power. The Ford Falcon could have an advantage here, because of its lighter weight and agility. However, the Holden Monaro's powerful engine might give it an edge on the straights. It's a close call, but I think the driver, with the better strategy and adaptation to the track, will come out on top. If Elias X98 takes control carefully, I'd lean towards the Falcon winning. But if Maya can capitalize on the Monaro's raw power, on the longer straight sections, she might just come out ahead. It's going to be an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autumn Ring, and leading the pack right now is the TTV Neo Texan, driving a classic 1972 Chrysler Baylor Charger. It's starting strong and looks ready to battle it out. The race has just begun, and Neo Texan is leading the pack, holding the first place. Lucid is right behind in second position, closely contesting for the top spot. And Thorn BJ starts strong in third place, keeping the pressure on the front runners. Rezat Adha is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th position. Lucid continues to lead, moving up 1 spot to take the top position. Knall, Gas 77, is also climbing, advancing 2 spots to secure the 3rd place. MRF Society is gaining ground, and has just moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Elias X98 and NRF Society are right on each other's tail in that fight for 5th place. Meanwhile, Maya and Elias X98 are engaged in a close duel for 9th position. Elias X98 and NRF Society are locked in a close duel for 5th place. Lucid 505 has gained 1 position, moving up to 14. Rizaldia Adha and Elias Esk are fighting it out for 16th place. Darth Blazer is advancing to 6th place. Knalka 77 is narrowing the distance to Elias X98 by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to the 16th position. Darth Blazer and Unna F Society are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Knalga 77 has gained 1 position, and is now 7th. Lasted 505 is quickly closing the distance on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by a full second. The SC Air cars are generally close in performance, making the race dynamic. The autumn ring track's tight turns likely favor handling over outright speed, keeping drivers closely matched and resulting in a competitive fight at the front. Elias X98 is currently in 9th place with a 1972 Ford Falcon. Their fastest lap time is not yet recorded, indicating they may still be settling into the race. They are positioned behind Elias X98, who is in 8th and 10th place, both driving Ford Falcons. The race is still close for Elias X98's position. Elias X98 is advancing 1 position to secure 8th place. Maya is also moving up 1 spot, now in 9th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Ilyazesk is driving a 1972 Ford Falcon and currently in 9th place. Their fastest lap is 1:39.12, but they are not as fast as some of the other Fords and Holdens in front. The race seems challenging for them at the moment. Naibe is driving a 1966 Ford Fairlane. They are currently in the 16th position, with a fastest lap of 1:40.026. The race looks competitive for them, staying close behind the leaders, but not quite catching the top cars yet. Lucid is maintaining a strong lead and has the fastest lap, suggesting he's in good control of the race and pushing hard to stay ahead. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 spot, now in 10th place. Are you watching this narrow battle for 10th between Elias S98 and Hugger 3? They are neck and neck, trading positions back and forth. Meanwhile, Hugger 3 is also engaged in a close contest with Lausid 505 for 13th place. The action is heating up behind the leaders. Lausid 505 has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Hugger 3 is close behind, battling closely with Lausid 505 for that position. Sidrek is advancing 1 spot and is now in 17th place. Naya is holding steady in the lead with a slight gap ahead of the pack. Amy is maintaining 2nd place, closely followed by the 3rd place driver who is sticking right behind. Maya advances to 8th position, closing the gap on those ahead. Hugger 3 improves to 13th place, but remains in a tight battle with Mist, 149 for 20th. Mist 149 and Hugger 3 are trading positions, staying within a car length of each other. Wow, congratulations to Lucid on winning the race. That's an impressive victory. Also, great job to Maya for winning the bet race, and to Rizaldi Adha for making the most overtakes. Lucid, you can claim the classic 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. Maya, the 1973 Holden Monaro is yours. Result, you get the 1968 Holden Monaro Dotun. Well done everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 1981 Lamborghini Jalpa is that it was the last V8 model produced by Lamborghini before the company shifted focus to more powerful V12 engines. It featured a 3.5-liter V8 engine that produced around 255 horsepower, making it quite sporty for its time. It was also known for its sharp angular design and relatively accessible price compared to other Lamborghinis, which made it a popular choice among enthusiasts in the early 80s. Welcome back, Mr. Serious Guy. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in now. Don't miss your chance to see which AI cars will be racing together. Get those selections in before it's too late. Welcome back, Mr. Serious Guy. So glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. This is an interesting matchup. The Ferrari 308 GTS from 1986 is known for its balance and classic sports car feel. Meanwhile, the Lamborghini Jalpa from 1981 has that distinctive Lamborghini flair with agile handling. Since we're racing at Indianapolis F1 Reverse, which emphasizes sharp turns and technical driving, I'd lean slightly towards M Pinkwolf in the Ferrari because of its smooth handling and steadiness. However, Sirenerva's Lamborghini Jalpa could surprise us with some quick maneuvers. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Indianapolis F1 reverse track. Leading the pack is Deus Khan, Naga 77 piloting a sleek 1987 Buick GM Thought about to get exciting. The race just kicked off with Naga 77 taking the lead, followed closely by Niknia in second place, and Charturlo in third. Everyone's positioning looks tight as they head into the first few turns. Hug 3 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to move into 7th place. Mr. Serious Guy is also advancing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. Charturlo is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to hold 2nd place. M3D87 has gained 3 positions and now occupies the 15th place. Hugget 3 also advanced 3 spots, moving into the 17th position. Cedric has improved 2 places and is now in 3rd position. Hugget 3 is making a strong push and has now moved into 5th place, overtaking 3 cars along the way. Cedric is closing the distance on Charturlo, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The race is heating up with these quick position changes. Charturlo and Nalga 77 are neck and neck at the front, fighting for the lead. T-Fisher 93 has overtaken someone, and is now in 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Mist 149 and Celestial Inari are close together around the 13th position, battling hard for that spot. Hug 3 is making a strong push, advancing 3 positions now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Hugget 3 has also gained 3 spots and is now in 12th place. Charturlo continues to lead the race, moving up 1 position to take the top spot. Morning Starcell has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Niknia are closely matched around 10th place, battling for that spot. Meanwhile, Minna Pink Wolf and Mist 149 are locked in a tight fight for 15. Herd 3 advances 1 position, now sitting in 3rd place. Knalga 77 and Hugget 3 are closely contesting for 3rd spot. Hugging steady, Hugget 3 shifts up again, now in 5th place. Hug 3 is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Morning Starcell has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Mr. Serious Guy is also advancing 1 spot to occupy 8th place. Knalga 77 is rapidly catching up to Hug 3, closing the distance by 130 seconds. They are battling fiercely for 3rd place in the race. Meanwhile, Mr. Serious Guy is also making the move, closing in on T-Fisher 93, reducing their gap by a full 1.3 seconds. The fight for the podium is heating up. Huggers 3 is advancing to 4th place. Morningstar Soul is climbing to 5th place. Mr. Serious Guy is moving up to 7th place. The race remains tightly packed with these recent overtakes. Emprint 7 is gaining speed, closing in on Mist 149, and now just a few seconds behind. Mr. Serious Guy is steadily narrowing the gap to Nalga 77, reducing it by 2.2 seconds. He is also making moves, closing in on T-Fisher 93 with a 1.1 second reduction in distance. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Osgazerot, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Emma Pinkwolf and Niknia are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Siren Ever is rapidly closing the gap on M3D 807, now just over 6 seconds behind. Ma Pinkwolf has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Paula Kostanin is catching up to Siren Ever, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Morningstar Soul has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Mr. Serious Guy also moved up 1 spot, placing him in 6th. Target 3 advanced 1 spot as well, now in 8th position. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Hug 3, closing the distance significantly. Hurd 3 has moved up 1 position, taking the 7th place. T-Fisher 93 is making a move on Nalga 77, shrinking the gap as they race for position. Horde 3 is gaining on Cedric, and is now just a few seconds behind. They're also closing the gap to Mr. Serious Guy, reducing it significantly. Celestial Inari is making strides toward T-Fisher and 83, narrowing the distance steadily. The race is tightening up at the front. Congratulations, Chartolo. Well done on winning the race at Indianapolis of 1 reverse. Congratulations to Chartolo on winning the race. Great job out there. And wow, Chartolo also snagged the fastest lap, so they can claim the incredible 1987 Rough CT or Yellowbird. That's a truly iconic car. Herbert 3, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You can claim the legendary 1985 Lamborghini Countach LP 5000 QV. Fantastic effort from both of you. Sure. Did you know that the Random Streetcars racing class features a wild mix of vehicles, from sleek sports cars to quirky compact cars? It's like a garage sale on wheels. Each car is randomly generated, so every race brings a new surprise and keeps things exciting for both racers and viewers. Hey, Raphael. Welcome back to the stream. Oh, so glad to see you returning. We're just about to check out some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Alright, everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before the countdown finishes. Let's see which AI will take the lead in this exciting race. Welcome back, Fiery. So glad to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Wow, both of these cars are pretty impressive in their own ways. The Chevrolet Camaro ZL1 is known for its straight-line speed and muscle car power, which could give it an edge on the straights of Snetterton 300. On the other hand, the Radical RXC Turbo 600R is designed for high performance and agility with its lightweight build and advanced aerodynamics, making it very competitive around a technical circuit like this one. If I had to make a quick guess, I would lean towards the Radical RXC because its design is optimized for racing on tracks like Snetterton. But with the Camaro's raw power, it could surprise us, especially if it gets a good run through the longer corners. It's really going to come down to who handles the turns better and manages their speed more effectively. Let's see how it plays out. Hey everyone, the race just kicked off at Snetterton. 300 bot Black Hawk Chasm is starting on pole with a 2011 Volkswagen Fox. Let's see how it handles. The race begins with Sirius taking an early lead. Black Hawk Chasm is right behind in second place while Fiery is holding steady in third. The top three are already spreading out slightly as they accelerate into the first few corners. Target 3 has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to climb into second place. Chartello is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to settle in 5th. Fiery is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take the lead in first. Canal Gas 77 is making a strong push and has moved up to the 10th position by overtaking 3 cars. Detoxins is also advancing fast, climbing 4 spots to take 11th place. Meanwhile, Black Hawk Chasm is dropping back, falling 6 positions to 13th. Organic Meatbag is making a strong move and has now taken the lead at the front of the pack. Sirius is dropping back and is now in 12th place after losing 6 positions. Black Hawk Chasm is also falling behind, dropping 7 places to 21st. The action is heating up as racers battle for position. Mist 149 is gaining speed and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach the 13th place. Fiery has moved up 1 position to take the lead at first place. Target 3 also moved up 1 position, now holding second place behind Fiery Dartcore. Knaga 77 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 15th place. Herod 3 is gaining ground on Sidrek now, only 2.6 seconds behind. Mr. Serious Guy has advanced 1 position, now tentatively in 10th place. Mr. Serious Guy advances to 8th place. The fight for Pate is heating up with Mr. Serious Guy and Nalga 77, closely contesting that position. Neo Texum climbs to 16th place, gaining ground in the midfield. Hauge and Cydric are closely contesting for 5th place, with neither giving much ground. Mr. Serious Guy has gained 1 position, now sitting in 8th place. Meanwhile, Mr. Serious Guy and Playboy Carty are locked in a tight duel for 7th place. Hilbert 3 has gained a position to move into 5th place. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up to 7th place. IAFAL is closing the gap on Detoxins, cutting the distance by 1 second. Nalga 77 and Playboy Carty are trading positions in the tight fight for 8th place. Organic Meatbag is narrowing the gap to 40th row by 330 seconds, gaining ground steadily. Organic Meatbag is gaining on 40th row, cutting the gap to just under 6 seconds. Herd 3 is narrowing the distance to Chartello with a 1.9 second improvement. Mr. Serious Guy is closing fast on Sidrek with a 2.8 second decrease in separation. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Cydric and has cut the gap by over a second. IRFA is also making a move on Detoxins, closing in quickly. Big Chris Morris is steadily reducing the distance to Mess 149. The battle for position is heating up across the board. Bike 3 is gaining on Charterol quickly, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy has made a move up the standings, climbing one spot to sit in 6th place. IRFA is also advancing, moving up one position to hold the 10th spot. Knalka 77 is closing in on Cydric quickly, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up one position into the 10th place. Mist 149 is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots into 11. Welcome back, New Meow. It's great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Congratulations, Fiery, on winning the race. You did an amazing job. And a big shout out to Fiery for also setting the fastest lap. You guys both get to claim the fantastic 2018 Radical RXE Turbo 600 RS. Arcade 3, great job winning the bet race as well. You will also be claiming that same awesome modern street car, the 2018 Radical RXC Turbo 600R. And let's not forget the one and only Mr. Serious Guy. You made the most overtakes today, so you earn the impressive 2020 Noble M500. Well done to everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. Bristol Motor Speedway is a short, high-banked oval that demands precise steering and quick cornering capabilities. Acceleration is important too, since the cars need to be fast out of the turns. But overall, the ability to maneuver tightly and maintain control at high speeds around the curves would be my top priority. Welcome back to the stream, Gucci. Great to see you again. And a big hello to Zeroscope as well. Glad you both could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races coming up, so settle in and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your pick in so you don't miss out on the race. Get ready for some exciting AI car action coming up soon. Hey Dusty Beavers, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We've got some exciting AI cars racing right now, so I hope you enjoy the action. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The 1971 AMC Matador has a lot of nostalgia and classic appeal, but it might not be as aerodynamic or powerful as the Mercury Cyclone. The Mercury Cyclone was built for speed during that era, so I'd probably give a slight edge to Hug 3 with the Cyclone. But you never know with AI racing. Sometimes unexpected things happen. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bristol Motor Speedway. TTV, Ken Olga 77, starting on pole, is racing in a classic 1971 Mercury Cyclone, Delta. Things are heating up already. The race has just begun and Figure 8 Sport is leading at the front. Mew Mew is in second place closely behind, with Epic Sugar in third. The top three are tightly packed as they accelerate into the first corners. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong charge, climbing 4 positions to take 9th place. Figure 8 Sport seems to be having a tough time, dropping down to 17th place. Mew Mew is advancing smoothly, moving up 1 spot to claim the lead position. Kanaga 77 has made a remarkable move, overtaking 15 cars to reach the leader position. Electric Mary is also on a charge, passing 16 cars and moving into second place. Mist 149 is climbing fast, overtaking 16 cars to settle in third. Didn't so. The top 3 are now very close together, with intense competition shaping up. Epic Sugar is making a strong push, passing 3 cars to reach the 10th position. Hodes 3 is also advancing rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to settle into 12th place. Nagutsu is closing in quickly, moving up 3 spots to 14th. The race is heating up with several drivers making impressive moves. Big Chris Morris has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Nukenbucken and Big Chris Morris are racing closely for the same spot. Zero Scope is catching up to Nukenbucken, narrowing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Nukenbucken has just overtaken a car and moved into 4th place. Milatpra is also making progress, advancing 1 position to take 28th place. Dr. Felix has advanced 1 position to 20. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot to 22. Mew Mew and Rizaldi Adha are closely contesting for 22, staying within a very small margin. Mist 149 is quickly closing the gap on Nalga 77, now just 1 second behind. Mew Mew has gained a position, moving up to 22nd place. Welcome back! It's great to see all of you returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AR car races lined up. So sit back and enjoy the show. Glad to have everyone here again. Congratulations to Nalga 77 for winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Nalga 77 on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Also, a big shout out to Hugger 3 for winning the bet race. They can now claim the 1971 Mercury Cyclone, which is a classic. Great job to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 2018 BMW M220 iDRC. Its modern engineering and agility should give it an edge on the twists and turns of the Cadwell Park Woodland circuit. Plus, BMW's handling and performance in recent years make it a strong contender for the win in this race. Hey, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Both cars have their strengths, but they are quite different. The Ferrari 488 Challenge is known for its agility and high-speed handling, especially on twisty tracks like Cadwell Park Woodlands. It should excel in quick corners and maintaining speed through the chicanes. On the other hand, the Haas F17 is an F1 car that has remarkable downforce and speed on straights, but its size and aerodynamics might make it a little less nimble in tight corners compared to the Ferrari. Given the track and the cars involved, I think the Ferrari 488 Challenge could have a slight edge because of its agility and control in the more technical sections. But it's going to be an exciting race to watch no matter what. Welcome back, Chain Gauge. So glad you could join us again. We're all set to watch these AI cars race and have some fun. Sit back and enjoy the show. Big thanks to TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, for the race request. The race is underway at Cadwell Park Woodlands, and in pole position is DTV Naga 77, driving the 2010 Rough GT in the all-random class, 32 gear. Let's see how this one plays out. The race is underway with Zero Scope taking an early lead, followed closely by Naga 77 in second place and Neo Texan in third. The top three are already starting to stretch out from the rest of the pack. Zero Scope is now in 6th place. The Serious Guy has moved up to 8. Someone I won't name and Organic Meatbag are both climbing 2 spots, now sitting in 9th and 10th respectively. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong move, climbing 3 spots to reach 14th place. Howard 3 has also advanced 1 position into 9th place. Cedric has gained 1 spot, now occupying 12th place. Keep an eye on these movers as the race progresses. Mist 149 is making strong progress, climbing 3 places to arrive in the 8th position. Neo Texan continues to advance and has now moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. Bobardo and Hingle McCringleberry are closing in on Zero Scope, shrinking the distance between them by 2 seconds. Mist 149 surges forward, moving past 4 cars to take 4th place. Zero Scope is facing difficulties, slipping back 14 positions to 15. Neo Texan continues climbing, advancing 1 spot to claim the lead in 1st place. Bobardo and Hingle McCringleberry are now in 6th and 7th place respectively, both moving up 1 spot. Haggard 3 is also advancing 1 position to reach 8th place. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing into 9th place, also gaining 1 position. Fire continues to advance, now in the top 10 after overtaking 3 cars. Mr. 149 has made a significant jump, now in 2nd place. Neo Texan and Mist 149 remain nose to tail at the front, fighting for the lead. Neo Myo and DSI Hugard 3 are dropping back, currently 7 places behind their previous positions. Fiery is making impressive progress, moving up 4 spots to take the 5th position. Zero Scope is also advancing rapidly, gaining 6 positions to sit in 6th place. Mist 149 seems to be having a tough time and has fallen 12 places down to 14. Fiery is down to 12th place after losing 7 positions. Someone is closing in on Naga 77, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds and gaining ground. Hugger 3 is making progress, climbing 2 spots to take 5th position. Naga 77 is rapidly closing the gap on Neo Texan, now only a few seconds behind. Bobardo and Hingle McCringleberry are also making strong progress, reducing their distance to their target. Mr. Serious Guy has just overtaken one car and is moving into 7th place. Welcome back, Bob. Glad to see you in the stream again. Sit back and enjoy the race. Cedric is advancing to 5th place, gaining 1 position. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. He's also making progress toward an unnamed rival, reducing that distance by 1.2 seconds. The F Society and DSA Noga 77 are gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, trimming the distance by 1.2 seconds. Someone I won't name and Organic Meatbag are closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Cedric is gaining on Barbado, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds now. Mr. Serious Guy is making progress on Hugger 3, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. Gucci Ye and Yate BB Chris Morris are both advancing 2 positions, now in 11th place. Congratulations to Neo Texum on your exciting race victory at Cadwell Park Woodlands. Well done. Congratulations to Neo Texum for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Well done. And a big shout out to Mist 149 for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2017 Haas VF F17 from F1 2017. Amazing speed. Cedric also did an awesome job by winning the bet race, so you can claim a 2016 Ferrari 488 challenge, perfect for track days. Lastly, Mr. Serious Guy, you really went all out with the most overtakes today. You're claiming a classic, the 1985 Peugeot 205T 16 Evo 2 from Group B. Fantastic effort all around. Thanks to everyone for racing and participating. This is so much fun. Sure. Did you know that Bowman Gray Stadium is known as the Madhouse because of its high speeds and incredible racing action? It's one of the oldest NASCAR tracks, still in use, and has been hosting races since 1949. The tight turns and close quarters make every race super exciting, and fans love the intense battles up front. Welcome back, Jason Sandwich. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're just about to watch some AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost over, so make sure to make your selection before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car you'll be cheering for in the race. Hey everyone. I see some of you are already ready to jump into the race with exclamation mark race to. Remember, pick your dream car wisely because it could be your ticket to victory. Who's feeling confident today? Thanks for the details. Both cars are pretty exciting choices. The Radical RXC Turbo 600R is known for its speed and agility, especially with modern tech backing it up. It's likely to handle well on a track like Bowman Gray Stadium. The Caparo T1 is also a beast, with ultra-lightweight design and impressive speed, but it might be a bit trickier to maneuver compared to the Radical. Considering these factors, I think Miu Miu in the Radical RXC might have a slight edge in this race. But hey, racing is unpredictable, and anything can happen on the track. Let's see how these AI drivers perform. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bowman Gray Stadium. The modern street cars class is off to a great start with DTV Hagrid 3 in the lead, driving a 2007 Caparo T1. Stay tuned for some exciting racing. Edelbock has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Rizaldia Ada has quickly moved into second place, closely pursued. Hoka 3 is currently in third, keeping a strong pace right behind the top two. Knolga 77 is making a strong move to the front, now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Mist 149 has also gained 3 positions, climbing into third. Fiery showing great pace, passing 4 cars to sit in fourth. The race is heating up, with several rapid overtakes, happening across the field. Razali Adha is rapidly closing the gap to Edelbach, cutting it by 15.6 seconds. Big Chris Morris has moved up one position into 4th place. Mr. Serious Guy has also gained one spot, now in 5th place. Target 3 is driving a 2007 Caparo T1.0. They are currently in 8th place after starting in 1st position. Their lap time is 16.67. The race shows they have dropped a few positions, but continue to stay competitive. Mist 149 is advancing to 2nd place. Big Chris Morris climbs into 3rd position. Mr. Serious Guy moves into 4th. The race is heating up with close positions among the top racers. Miss 149 has overtaken for the lead, moving up to 1st place. Kanaga 77 is close behind Mist 149 in a tight duel for the top spot. Hug 3 has gained one position to reach 15th place, and is now competing closely with Naga 77 for 14th position. Zeroscope is gaining on Fiery, and has cut the gap by 2.1 seconds. Edelbach has advanced 2 positions up to 15th place. Rizadi Adha is also climbing, moving up 1 spot into 19th place. Hokrie advances 1 position to sit in 11th place. Neotexum also moves up 1 position, now in the 19th spot. Big Chris Morris advances to 2nd place. Naiba moves up to 8th place. Niu Mingya and Naibi are closely contesting for 8th place, pushing each other hard. Mr. Serious Guy and Naga 77 continue their close duel for 3rd position. Chain Gaog is advancing 1 spot up to 11th place. Meanwhile, Kanaga 77 is also climbing 1 position to 13. Congratulations on your win. Great job finishing 1st. Congratulations to Mist 149 for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Well done! A big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for having the fastest lap. You can claim a 2007 Caparo T1, a really sleek modern street car. Miu Miao, congratulations on winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a 2018 Radical RXC Turbo 600 Euro, another fantastic modern street car. And Edelbach, you did an excellent job with the most overtakes. Your reward is 2019 Dallara Stradale, a beautiful modern racing car. Great effort from everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the blind random racing car class is that these cars are totally unpredictable, because their setups are randomized each race. That means drivers have to be super adaptable and quick on their feet, making each race even more exciting and full of surprises. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which AI driver will be your favorite for this race. Get ready, and let's see which car takes the lead. Wow! What interesting matchup we have here. Evolution 954, with the Panaz Esperant GTLM Evo, is definitely a powerful car, with a long history of racing performance. It should have good speed and handling, especially on a track like La Sarthe Retro, which rewards agility and power. On the other hand, Helgud 3's Renault 19 is quite an unusual choice for a race like this. It's a much older car, more compact and probably lighter, but it may struggle to keep up with the Panaz in terms of raw power and top speed. If I had to pick based on what I know, I'd say Evolution in 954 has the edge because of the more advanced build and racing pedigree of the Panaz. But hey, anything can happen with AI driving and track conditions, so I'll be excited to see how it all unfolds. Welcome back to the stream, Ship Broman. It's great to see you return. Hope you enjoy the races today. Thanks so much to TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, for the race request. The race has just started at La Sarthe Retro, and in blind random class, TTV Est4, BSD4, Bizicia is starting on pole, driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12. Let's see how they do. The race has just begun, and Zend4 and BSD are leading the pack, followed by Nalga 77 in second place and Edsos 21 in third. The top three are already setting a brisk pace out front. Edsos 21 has overtaken to move into second place. Est4 and BHA and Edsos 21 are closely vying for the lead. Cedric has advanced 2 positions to sit in third place. The race between Cedric and Edsos 21 continues to tighten as they battle for second position. Mr. Serious Guy is making impressive progress, moving up 3 positions to reach the 6th place. Naiba is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to move into the 13th spot. Rizaldia Adha is gaining ground as well, overtaking 4 cars to take the 14th position. Vickers Morris is swiftly climbing through the field, now in 4th place after overtaking 5 cars. Rizaldi Ada is also making progress, gaining 5 positions to sit in 9th. Mist 149 is advancing steadily, moving past 4 competitors into 14th. Mist 149 has surged to the 10th position after overtaking 4 cars. Jason Sandwich is closing in on the top 10, passing 6 cars to move into 11th place. Evolution 954 is making progress as well, overtaking 3 cars, and now in the 19th position. Jason Sandwich has surged to the 8th position, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Evolution 954 is climbing through the field, now in the 16th place after passing 3 competitors. Numio is making an impressive move, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 18th spot. Evolution 954 is gaining speed and has overtaken 4 cars to reach the 12th position. Numio is also on the move and has moved up 4 spots to now be in 14th place. Nukem Bokim has advanced 3 positions, now occupying the 17th spot. Congratulations to ST4 and PTS on your victory at La Sarthe Retro. Well done. Congratulations to NT4 BZJ for winning the race. Great job out there. Jason Sandwich, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You can claim a 2017 Haas 5th, F17, from F1 2017, as your prize. Well done. If I had had to pick one of these cars to win at Mugello, I would say the 1978 Porsche 93578 might have the edge. This car was built for speed and dominated endurance racing, with its aerodynamic design and powerful engine. The Mugello circuit's combination of long straights and sharp turns would suit its strengths. The Ferrari 512 BLM also looks like a strong contender because of its racing pedigree and agility. Overall, I think the Porsche 93578 has a good shot at winning this race because of its high-speed capabilities and historical success in fast circuits. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream. I'm glad you could join us again. Make yourself comfortable and get ready for some exciting AI car races. It's always fun to see how these cars compete and which one comes out on top. If you have any favorites, let me know. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you submit your choices before the countdown ends so you don't miss out. Let's see which cars will be racing today. This is an interesting matchup. The 1980 Ford Capri-Zac Speed is a classic muscle car, with some good agility for its era, but it might struggle against the sheer power and aerodynamics of the 1978 Porsche 935/78. The Porsche was built with high-speed racing in mind, and is likely to have better stability and cornering on Mugello's tracks. I'd lean towards Fiery, with the Porsche 935/78 having the upper hand overall. It's designed for speed and endurance, which could give it an edge in this race. But of course, anything can happen with AI racing surprises. Alright everyone, big shout out to TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, for requesting this race. Thanks so much. The race is just starting at Mugello, and our pole sitter is DTV Jason Sandwich in a classic 1978 Ferrari 512 BBL. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just begun, and the top three starters are Huggard 3 in first place, Jason Sandwich closely behind in second, and Yumia in third. The cars are accelerating down the track, setting up for some exciting battles ahead. M3D807 has surged forward, and is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fiery has also made a strong move forward, passing 3 cars to reach 21st position. Mumia advances 1 spot, and is now in 2nd position, closing the gap at the front. Zeroscope advances to 3rd place. Our special climbs 1 position to 5th. Stefan Biedziage makes a 2-place move up to 8th. Suzanne Greenberg advances 1 place up to take the 9th position. Sparky the Bandit moves up 1 spot to 11. King Chu, 22, and Sparky the Bandit are closely contesting for the 11th place. Numia has gained a position, now leading the race at the front. Euroscope is closing the distance to Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Neotexum has also moved up one spot and is now in 5th place. Est4 and BH has advanced one position, now in 6th place. Sparkit the Bandit has gained 2 spots, moving into 8th place. Then 3D87 and Sparkit the Bandit are closely racing for the 8th spot, vying for position. Est4 and BJ has gained one position and is now in 5th place. Era Special and Neotexum remain close, battling for 6th and 7th positions. Sparkit the Bandit and Era Special are also in a tight fight for 7th place. Sparkit the Bandit is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 5th position. King Chu 22 is also making progress, overtaking 3 cars to move into 9th place. Est4 BZA is gaining ground steadily, moving up one spot to sit in 4th place. Saint Diege is narrowing the distance to Euroscope, cutting it down by 2.5 seconds. King Chu 22 has moved up one position into 8th place. AR Special and King Chu 22 are now battling closely for the 8th spot. Knalga 77 has made a strong push, climbing 3 spots to reach 10th place. Est4 and BHA is closing the gap on Euroscope rapidly, shaving off 2.3 seconds. King Chu 22 gains one position, now in 7th place. Est4 BHA advances to 3rd place. King Chu 22 moves up to 6th place. Knalga 77 climbs to the 9th position. Sparkit the Bandit continues to close the gap on Euroscope, shaving off 1.3 seconds. Knalga 77 has moved up one place to 8th position. Mr. Serious Guy is also moving up one spot into 10th position. King Chu 22 is gaining on Sparkit the Bandit, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is closing the gap on Neotexum, closing in by 1.3 seconds. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has moved up 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Ent4 and BHA is gaining on Hug 3 and has cut the gap by 1 second. King Chu 22 is closing in on Sparkit the Bandit, decreasing the distance between them by almost 2 seconds. Knalga 77 is also making a move on Jason Sandwich, reducing that gap by nearly 2 seconds. The battle for 7th place between Knalga 77 and Jason Sandwich remains very close. Sparkit the Bandit and Euroscope are battling closely for 4th place. Knalga 77 is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 7. Mr. Serious Guy is closing the gap on Jason Sandwich, cutting it down by 2.4 seconds. Sparky the Bandit is advancing one position to take the 4th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has moved 2 spots up to secure the 8th place. Alexandria is also climbing 2 positions to now hold the 9th place. It sounds like the weather at Spa-F1 2025 might be making things interesting. Hopefully, the track stays dry enough for some exciting racing. Always adds a bit of unpredictability. Perfect for keeping us on the edge of our seats. Knaga 77 is rapidly gaining on zero scope, cutting the distance by 14 seconds. King 222 has moved up 1 position to 5th place. Mr. Serious Guy has also advanced 1 spot, now in 10th. Est4 and BJ is now just a few car lengths behind Huggard 3, closing in steadily. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has overtaken 1 car and now sits in 7th place. Shotskis has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place, gaining ground on the cars ahead. Est4 and BJ is narrowing the distance to Huggard 3 by 1 second. King 222 and Sparky the Bandit are battling closely for the 4th position. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is gaining on zero scope, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Congratulations, Mew Meow. That's an exciting win. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Mew Meow winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And great news for Est4 and BJ. You got the fastest lap and can claim the 1979 BMW M1E26 March in Group 5. Oh, go. Well done. Fire. You won the bet race, so you get to claim the 1978 Porsche 93578 in Group 5. Nice job. Keep those competitive spirits up, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Eagle Mark 1T1G might have the edge on the Spa circuit. Its design and power are well suited for the challenging mix of high-speed straights and tricky corners at Spa. The Ferrari 312 could also be a strong contender, because of its historical racing pedigree and performance. But overall, the Eagle's combination of speed and handling makes it a favorite for a race at such a demanding track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so don't miss out. Welcome back, Awawadas. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Both of these cars are classic beauties from the same year, but they have very different characteristics. The Brabham B24 was known for being lightweight and nimble, which can be an advantage on tracks with tight corners like Spa. The Eagle Mark 1T1G, on the other hand, had a more powerful engine and a slightly more aerodynamic design, giving it an edge on the long straightaways. I think it will come down to how well each car handles the sharp turns versus the open sections. If I had to pick, I might lean toward Pumpkin Flurry with the Brabham, because its agility could help navigate the more technical parts of the circuit. But Jason Sandwich's Eagle has the power to make up ground on the straights. It's going to be a close race, and I'm excited to see how it plays out. Alright, everyone, the race is just beginning at Spa. TTV, Awawadas is on pole, cruising in a classic 1967 Brabham B24. Let's see how they hold up. The race kicks off with Awawadas taking the lead from the start. Kukrishk is right behind in second place, closely followed by Zero Scope in third. The top three remain tightly packed as they accelerate into the first corners. Kirch and Awawadas continue their close fight for the lead. Edelbach has gained one position, now holding fourth place. Potatoes, Colts and Edelbach are closely contesting for the fourth spot, staying within a few car lengths. The battle is heating up as they approach the next corner. Potatoes Claus advances one position to take fourth place. Big Chris Morris climbs 2 spots, now in 8th place. Gina Jones and Big Chris Morris are locked in a close fight for 8th position. Zeroscope has advanced one position to take 2nd place. Someone I won't name has moved up one spot to be in 12th. Unifty 3 is climbing 2 positions, now sitting in 15th. Architect has advanced one position to 26th place. Fire has also moved up one spot to 28th place. Mr. Fondue and Fire are closely contesting for 28th place with little gap between them. Edelbach is climbing to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained one spot and is now in 16th place. Rizaldi Adha and Unifted 3 are closely battling for the 15th position. A better bloke is pushing hard on Potato Skulls as they race for 5th place. The gap remains very close, with only a few tenths separating them. Someone I won't name is trying to find a way past Mr. Series Guy for 11th position. Both drivers are overtaking Move Good Car at any moment. Barbato and Imogens for 18th place. Neither driver wants to go over. Lens, Sorbet no Mooks. Edelbach is gaining on Cape Creek, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. A better bloke has moved up one position to take 5th place. Gina Jones and Big Chris Morris are closely battling for 8th place, staying within a tight margin. Fire is making a strong move and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach the 27th position. Edelbach continues climbing steadily, and is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones is also advancing and is now in 8th place. Edelbach and Zero Scope are close in 2nd place, battling tightly. Huggett 3 advances one position to take 27th. Mr. Fondue also moves up one spot, now in 29th. Architect is making a strong charge, climbing through the field and now holding the lead with a significant gap. Huggett 3 is having a tough time, dropping back 23 places and currently sitting in 31st position. A Wawadas is now in the lead, advancing one position to take first place. Zero Scope has also moved up one spot, claiming second position. Edelbach is climbing up the ranks, moving into third place. The race remains tightly packed with these top contenders. Congratulations! Winning at Spa is a great achievement. Well done. Welcome back, Edelbach. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Wow. Congratulations to Zero Scope for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to everyone who participated today. Now, for the drivers who can claim a car, Rizaldi Adha did the most overtakes today. So they are officially eligible to claim the 1967 Lotus 49. Well done. Keep up the amazing racing, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 Ace LR. It's known for its incredible performance and agility in racing history. Its sleek design and powerful engine would give it an edge on a technical and fast circuit, like Ruapuna Park. Plus, its racing pedigree makes me think it could handle the twists and turns better than some of the older, or less aerodynamically advanced models. Welcome back, Mr. Fondue and Greenijeb. Glad to see you both returning. Let's enjoy some exciting AI racing together. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that you can take screenshots of the race in progress by redeeming your channel points for a screenshot opportunity. The best shots will be uploaded to our Instagram page, so make sure to get those epic moments. If you want the link to check out our Instagram, just type !Instagram in chat, and the bot will send it right to you. Have fun capturing those exciting race moments. Welcome back, Sean101. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hop in and enjoy the racing. Hey everyone! If you're interested in checking out my merch store, just type !Merch in chat, and the bot will send you the link. You can find shirts and other cool stuff there. Thanks for supporting the stream. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up that my good friend Maya is hosting a similar AI racing stream called AI Racing TV 2. You can race on both streams at the same time if you want to see even more action. If you'd like the link to her stream, just type !Twitch in the chat, and it will pop right up for you. Have fun racing, and good luck to all the drivers. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagy. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright, everyone. If you want to join the race, just type !race, and then the number of the car you like, from the list on the left side of the screen. If you're torn between multiple cars, no worries. You can send multiple !race commands, one for each car you want to try. One of your choices will be picked randomly for the race. Remember, you need to type race for each of your selections. Get those commands in, and let's see which car crosses the finish line first. Alright everyone, time is almost up to choose your car. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out. We're about to start the race soon, so stay tuned and good luck to all the cars out there. Welcome back, Tidunage. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Hey Jazz. Welcome back to the stream. So happy to see you returning. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so grab a snack and enjoy the show. Both of these cars are iconic, and bring their own strengths to the race. The Ferrari 250 Testarossa is known for its speed, agility, and racing heritage, which could give it an edge on the track. On the other hand, the Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage is a lightweight, nimble car, also famous for its performance in its era. Considering the technical specs and historical reputation, I might lean slightly towards the Ferrari as a favorite. But the Birdcage's agility could make for an exciting race. We'll have to see how the AI handles these differences on Ruapuna Park. Welcome back, Obelix Samax and Nastamaiki. Great to see you both in the stream again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Hey everyone! Looks like the chat's lively today. Hope you're all having a great time watching these AI cars race. Keep your eyes on the track, and remember you can join in by typing !race if you want to pick a car. Let's see who's going to take the win. Thanks so much for your support, everyone, and welcome to the race at Ruapuna Park, the sports cars 1950 class. Is starting us off with TTV Cedric and TTV Guild Sarcophagy, leading the pack in a stunning 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage Dotty. Get ready for some exciting racing. The race is underway with Cedric and TTV Guild Sarcophagy taking the lead. Bobardo is close behind in second place. In third position, we have both Grun and Jeb and ETB Schlitz Ojo battling for the spot. The top three spots are starting to form up nicely. Ray and TTV Jazz and DSK Rizaldi Adha are making a strong push and have overtaken 3 cars to reach the 6th position. Greeninjib and Yaitbi Schlitz Ojo are locked in a close fight for 2nd place, trading positions. Jason Sandwich and DSK Edelbach are both advancing, moving up 1 spot each to sit in 11th and 12th places. Nukem Bakem and TTV Playboy Fenty are now in 11th place after gaining a position. Awa Adas, Green Amber, Red Yellow, and TTV Noga 77 have each moved up 1 spot, with Awawadas and Green Amber Red Yellow now in 17th and 18th places respectively. Mr. Serious Guy and the Awawadas are close in the standings fighting for the 19th position. Wizard for Hire, TTVT Doneg and Edelbach are closely contesting the 13th place right now. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining ground and has just moved up 1 position to 19th. Someone I won't mention is also climbing up 1 spot to 20th. Neotexum has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Zero Scope, Nukem Bakum, and TTV Playboy Fenty are each moving up 1 spot, now occupying the 10th, 11th, and 12th positions respectively. Naiba and Zero Scope are closely battling for the 10th place, with little space between them. Scope, Nukambokam, and TTV Playboy Fenty are now in 9th place after moving up 1 spot each. Wizard for Hire and DTV Tidu Neg have advanced to 13th place. Kazishuk and DS Kai Sean Dion, 101, are both in 14th place following their climb. Wizard for Hire and DTVT Dunik are now in 12th place. Jason Sandwich, DSA Edelbach and Wizard for Hire are close together battling for the same position. Edelbach is moving up to 15th place. It looks like everyone's talking about some slick moves. This race is heating up, and I love seeing all the different cars in action. Remember folks, you can join the race too by typing !race followed by the number of your favorite car. Bobardo is advancing to the top spot. Cedric, TTV, Gilded Sarcophagy, and Bobardo continue their close fight for the lead. Wizard for Hire and DTVT Dunig are climbing quickly, each moving up 2 positions to 10 and 11 respectively. Cedric's car is a 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage, and they are currently in second place. They started in first position and are holding a steady pace with their fastest lap at 1:42.046. Their race seems stable so far. Zero Scope is currently in 9th place with a fastest lap of 1:42.67, while Naibe is in 10th with a slower best of 1:47.589. Zero Scope has a slight edge, but Naibe could catch up with a better lap if they push harder. Green Injep, UTB Schlitzaugeo, and Neotexum are locked in a close fight for third place. Edelbach has just gained 1 position, moving up to 11th. Naibe has also advanced a spot, now 12th. Lucid and TTV Jordanjate are now in 4th place, gaining 1 position. Hoilusio and DSI Zero Scope are narrowing the distance to Fiery by about 1.1 seconds. Wizard for Hire and DTV Tiduneg are also closing the gap to Zero Scope, reducing their separation by approximately 1.4 seconds. Neotexum is advancing to 2nd place, overtaking 1 car. Greeninjep and UTB Schlitzaugeo are also moving up 1 position, now in 4th place. Paakli and DS Sky Zero Scope have climbed to 6th place as well. The race is heating up with consistent movement through the field. Greenamp and UTB Schlitzaugeo are battling closely for 3rd place, with just a small margin between them. Cedric is right behind them, trying to catch up. On the other side of the track, Zero Scope, Nukem Bokum, and TTV Playboy Fenty are gaining steadily on Fiery, shrinking the gap by about 1.2 seconds. Wizard for Hire and DTV Tidu Nag are also making progress, closing in on Zero Scope, with a reduction of around 1.3 seconds. Lucid and TTV Jordanjate are now in 3rd place. Mr. Fondue alongside DSA Hugot 3 and Hugot 3 are locked in a close fight for 6th position. Wizard for Hire and DTV TD Dunig are gaining on Zero Scope, decreasing the gap by about 1.2 seconds. Greninjib and Yaipi Schlitzojo have gained one position, now in 4th place. Mr. Fondue and DSA Hugo 3 also moved up one spot to hold 6th position. Wizard for Hire and DTV Tiduneg are narrowing the gap to 0 scope, decreasing it by 1.2 seconds. The race is heating up with these real-time shifts. Mr. Fondue and DSA Hugo 3 are each advancing one position to reach 5th place. Edelbach is gaining on Wizard for Hire, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Cedric and TTV Gilded Sarcophagi are both moving up smoothly, now in 5th place. Thyre and TTV Jazz, along with DSC Rizaldi Adha and Hode 3, are closely battling for 7th. Rizaldi Adha, dare say the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, and another Mr. Serious Guy are in a tight fight for the 15th position. Wizard for Hire and DTV Tiduneg are both advancing one position each, now sitting in 9th place. Someone I won't name is climbing 2 spots, moving into 16th place. Rizaldia Ada, dare say the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, and someone I won't name are closely contesting for the 16th spot. Wizard for Hire is driving a 1956 Maserati 450S. They are currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 42 seconds and 92 milliseconds. Their race shows consistent pace, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Cedric and TTV Gilda Koffajai are now just about a second behind Greninja. The gap is shrinking quickly. Hi3 and DSky Zero Scope are also closing in on Mr. Fondue, both reducing their distance by a second. The race is tightening up at the front. Neotexum has fallen back to 12th place. Lucid and TTV Jordange are each moving up one position into 2nd place. Greninjep and YTB Schlitzorjo are also advancing one spot into 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha and DSC. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy are making strong progress and have overtaken 3 cars to reach 8th place. Lucid and TTV Jordanst are closing the distance to Babardo, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Baire, DTV Jazz, and Desk Rizaldi Adha are climbing up the field together, each advancing one spot to take 5th position. Wizard for Hire and TTV Tiduneg are advancing to 6th place. Part 3 and DSI Zero Scope are also climbing to 7th place. Edelbach is making a strong move up 2 spots to 9th place. Nyba advances 1 place to take the 10th position. Suzanne Greenberg and UTB. Big Chris Morris are gaining on Zero Scope, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Zaldai Adha and Diastay, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are closing in on Katishak, shrinking the distance by 1.2 seconds. Cedric and TTV, Gilded Sarcophagi, are closing in on Greninja, cutting the gap by about 1.1 seconds. Wizard for Hire and TTVT Duneg have moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Edelbach is also advancing, climbing 1 position to occupy 8th place. Nyba advances 1 position to take 9th place. Neotexum is closing the distance to Awawadas, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. They are currently in 7th place and have one of the faster laps at 1 minute, 42.403 seconds, indicating a strong pace so far. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing to 14th place. Kazishok is right behind him, fighting for 13th place. Gigadush and TTV Nino are gaining ground on Sect 4 and BJ, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. He is closely fighting with Suzanne Greenberg, who is just ahead. They are battling for 11th place. Edelbach gains 1 position and is now in 7th place. Jason Sandwich, DST Edelbach, and Rizaldi Adha are closely battling for 15th place, staying within a few meters of each other. Edelbach is driving a Maserati Tipo 6061 birdcage from 1959. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 42.208 seconds, which indicates a competitive pace. The race for Edelbach seems steady, but they're slightly behind the leaders at this stage. Sadrak and TTV Gilded Sarcophagi are both making progress, advancing 1 place each to move into 3rd position. Greninja and Yaipi B Schlitzuojo remain a close fight for the same position behind them. Mr. Fondue and DSSU Kurd 3 are also climbing up the field, each gaining one spot to reach 10th place. Cedric and DTV Gilded Sarcophagi are gaining on Lucid, closing the gap by 1 second. Edelbach has moved up to 6th place. Pogfi and DS Sky Zero Scope have also advanced one position into 7th place. Fiery is driving a Maserati 450 Sim 1956. They are currently in 8th position, just behind a few cars in front of them. Their fastest lap so far is 1:43.122, which shows solid pace, but they still have room to improve against the leaders. Suzanne Greenberg and YTB Big Chris Morris are making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Cydric and TTV, Gilded Sarcophagi, are closing the distance on Lucid, cutting the gap by about 1.2 seconds. Wizard for Hire and TTV TD Duneg are also gaining ground on Greninja, reducing that gap by 3.4 seconds. Greninja and Yuki Schletzojo are closing the distance to Cedric, with a 1.2 second decrease in their gap. Edelbach has made a move on Wizard for Hire, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Naibe has advanced one position, moving into 9th place. Kadishishuk and DS Sky Shondi and 1 are advancing to 11th place. Someone unspecified is climbing to 15th place. Kila Douche and TTV Mumia are moving up to 19th place. Lucid and TTV Jordanid are closing the gap on Bilbardo, gaining 1.3 seconds. Katishok and Dieskai Shondion Horner 1 are each moving up one position to take 10th place. Rizaldi Adha and DSA the one and only Mr. Serious Guy are also advancing one spot into the 13th position. Cedric is leading with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control in the race. Lucid is driving a 1956 Maserati 450 and is currently in 2nd place. They have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 42 seconds, and 5. Their race seems strong with consistent pace, but they are slightly behind the leader. Nukembakum and TTV Playboy Fenty are gaining on Mr. Fondue, closing the gap by just over a second. Jason Sandwich and DSA Edelbach have moved up one position, now in 16th place. Gila Douche and TTV Mew Meow are closing in on their opponent, narrowing the distance by 1/3 seconds. Hertie and DS Sky Zero Scope are closing the gap on Edelbach, gaining about 1 second. Naiba has moved up one position into 8th place. Katsishuk and DS Sky Shontie on one are also climbing, each advancing one spot into 9th place. Katishuk is driving a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. They are currently in 10th place with a lap time of 1:41.844, maintaining steady performance near the top 10. Cedric is in the lead and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace. He's pulling ahead but needs to maintain consistency to stay at the front. Scope, Nukembakum, and TTV Playboy Fenty are all moving up one spot each, now in the 14th, quickly advancing through the pack. Neotexum is gaining on Awawadas, chipping away at the gap and pushing closer for a potential overtaking move. Edelbach is gaining on Wizard for Hire, narrowing the gap by over a second. Suzanne Greenberg and YTB Big Chris Morris are both advancing one place each, now in 11th position. Jason Sandwich and DSI Edelbach are also moving up one spot to take 15th and 16th positions respectively. Naiba advances to 7th place. Suzanne Greenberg and YTB Big Chris Morris each move up to 10th place. Zero Scope, Nukembakum, and TTV Playboy Fenty are closing in on Rizaldi Adha, decreasing the gap by about 1.5 seconds. Grinning Jeb and YTB Schlitzojo are gaining on Cedric, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Naibe is narrowing the distance to Edelbach, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jason Sandwich and DSA Edelbach have advanced one position each, now sharing the 14th place. Jason Sandwich and DSA Edelbach are both moving up one spot, now in 13th place. Rizaldi Adha, DSA the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, and Jason Sandwich are tightly battling for P13.T. Someone I won't name is also climbing up one position to take 15th place. Period 3 and DS Sky Zero Scope are gaining on Naibi, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Mr. Fondue and DSI Hugo 3 have moved up one spot into the 17th position. Ernst 4 and BJ, along with YTB Huggard 3 and TTV Issy are narrowing in on Guy Ledouche, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Edelbach makes a bold move, overtaking 5 cars to take the lead. Bobardo is closely contesting for the first position against Edelbach. Hugdis 3 and DS Sky Zero Scope are both climbing up the pack, each gaining 1 position, and now sitting in 7th. Naiba is making a strong push, overtaking 8 cars to move into 2nd place. Jessen Sandwich and DSI Edelbach are rapidly closing the gap on Fire, cutting it down by 18.3 seconds. Bobardo is also climbing up the ranks, moving into 1st place. Awawadas and Green Amber Red Yellow, TTV, Noga 77, are making aggressive moves, passing 3 cars to reach the 17th position. Lucid and TTV Jordange continue their charge, climbing 2 spots to sit in 2nd place. Cedric and TTV Gilded Sarcophagi also advanced 2 positions, now holding 3rd place. Wizard for Hire and TTV TD Duneg are advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Huggard 3 and DSI Zero Scope are also moving up to 6th place. Kazishuk and DS Sky Sean Dion 101 are climbing to 7th place. Katishuk, DS Sky Sean Dion 101 and Huggard 3 are closely contesting for 6th place. Wizard for Hire and DTV Tidu Duneg are closing in on Grin and Jib, chopping the gap down by 2:30 seconds. Rizalti Adha and DSA, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are climbing through the field, each moving up 2 places to now sit around 10th place. The battle between Mr. Serious Guy and Rizaldi Adha is heating up as they fight closely for 10th position. Wizard for Hire and DTV Tidu Nege are closing in on Grinninjeb, decreasing the gap by 3 seconds. Zeroscope, Nukambalkam and TTV, Playboy Fenty, have each moved up 1 position to take the 13th place. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLO, starting in 7th position. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute and 42.4 seconds. Their race is stable, maintaining a steady position behind the top group. Greeninjep and Yaitbi Schletsorgo are both advancing 1 position, each moving into 3rd place. Mr. Serious Guy is also climbing up the ranks, now in 10th place after moving up 1 spot. Rizaldi Adha and DSA Thiond, one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are closely contesting for the 10th position, staying neck and neck in the battle. Grenang Jeb and YTB Schlitzojo are gaining on Lucid, closing the distance by about 7.7 seconds. Hario Horid and DS Sky Zero Scope are narrowing the gap to Wizard for Hire, reducing it by 1.4 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is making moves, climbing up one spot to 9th place. Green and Yep and Yite B Schlitzaujo are now in 2nd place, closing the gap at the front. Sidrek and TTV, Gilded Sarcophagi, have moved into 3rd place, just behind them. Hug 3 and DS Sky Zero Scope have gained 2 positions to sit in 4th place. The driver moving up quickly has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 10th position. Zero Scope, Nukem Bokken, and TTV Playboy Fenty are all making strong moves, each overtaking 3 cars to secure 11th place. Estforn BJ, YTB Hugert 3, and TTV Issy are also advancing rapidly, collectively overtaking 3 cars each to reach 12th position. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Stechtorn BSH, YTB Hugert 3, and TTV Issy are all chipping away at Zero Scope's lead, narrowing it down by 1.5 seconds. Katishuk and DSK Shondiran 101 are narrowing the distance to Huggard 3 by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha and DSK, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are climbing up 1 position to 7th place. Jason Soundrich and DSA Edo Buck are also advancing 1 spot into 8th place. Sidrek and TTV Guild Sarcophagi are making moves, and have just gained 1 position to sit in 2nd place. Hurturi and DS Sky Zero Scope are rapidly closing the gap on Greninjab, cutting it down by 1.7 seconds as they push forward. Meanwhile, Zero Scope, Nukem Bokken, and TTV Playboy Fenty have all moved up 1 spot to occupy the 10th position. The battle for 9th is heating up with Zero Scope, Nukem Bokken, TTV Playboy Fenty, and an unnamed racer, all ducking it out closely. Sidrek and TTV Gilded Sarcophagi are now in 1st place. Someone whose name I won't mention has moved up to 8th place. Guy Ladouche and TTV Mew Mew have advanced to 13th place. Greninjap and YTB Schlitzaujo have advanced to 2nd place. Yusrai and DS Sky Zero Scope are now in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Mr. Serious Guy has moved up to 5th position. The race is heating up with several drivers gaining ground. Mr. Fondue and DSI Hugard 3 are making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars and now in 11th place. Hug 3 and DSI Zero Scope are gaining quickly on Greninjab, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is also closing in on Barbado, cutting the gap down by 130 seconds. The racer in the back is falling behind, dropping 7 places to 13. Greninjab and YTB Schlitzaujo are gaining on Cedric and have cut the gap by 2.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Zero Scope, Nukambakam, and TTV Playboy Fenty are advancing 2 spots each, now seated in 6th place. Wizard for Hire and TTVT Duneg are gaining rapidly on Someone I Want Name, now 13.2 seconds behind. Greeninjep and Yaipi Schlitzogel are narrowing the distance to Cedric by 1.9 seconds. Bobardo is also closing in on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Bobardo is closing in on Hugger 3, trimming the gap by 1.6 seconds. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Bobardo, decreasing the distance by 130 seconds. Lucid and TTV Jordan 8 are making moves, climbing up 2 spots to reach 9th place. Zero Scope, Nukem Bokum, and TTV Playboy Fenty are advancing to 5th place. Jason Sandwich and DSA Edelbach are moving up to 6th place. Lucid, TTV Jordan, and ST4 BSA are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 14th position after losing 7 spots. Neotexum has cut down the gap to Naibi by 8.7 seconds, showing great speed. Current DAE and DS Sky Zero Scope have advanced 1 position each, now sharing 2nd place. Rizaldi Adaha and DSA, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are rapidly approaching Mr. Serious Guy, cutting down the gap by 12 seconds. Bobardo has moved up 1 position into 3rd place. Zeroscope, Nilkambukam, and Playboy Fenty are closing the distance to Greninja, shrinking the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bobardo has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Zero Scope, Nukambakam, and TTV Playboy Fenty each moved up 1 spot to occupy places 4 through 6 respectively. Est4 and BZH, ATB Hug 3, and TTV Issy have each advanced 2 positions, now holding spots 5 through 7. Naibe is currently in the 10th position driving a Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage from 1959. Their fastest lap is very competitive at 1 minute 41.44 seconds, close to the top times. The race for Naibe looks strong as they are within striking distance of the leaders. Bobardo is gaining on Cedric recent lap. Times show he's closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Thantforn BHA, UTB, Hugert 3, and TTV Issy are advancing 2 positions each and are now in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Awawadas, Green, Amber Red, Yellow and TTV, Nalga 77 also moved up 2 spots to settle in 4th place. Greninjep and Yite B Schlitzaugo are making quick progress, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 8th position. Lucid and TTV Jordand are advancing smoothly, moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gila Douche and TTV Mumio are also climbing the ranks, gaining 2 positions and now sitting in 6th place. Razald Adha and DSA, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are gaining quickly, closing the gap by 10-30 seconds on an unidentified rival. Bobardo has moved up 1 place to take the lead. Galed Ladouche and TTV Mumia are narrowing the distance to Wawadas, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Looks like Edelbach's car might have hit a bit of trouble. Sometimes these AI racers keep us on our toes with those unexpected crashes. Don't worry, they'll get back in the race soon enough. Keep an eye on the action. Plenty of laps left to see some incredible moves. Cedric and TTV Gilded Sarcophagi are battling to recover after dropping 6 places to 8th place. Lucid and TTV Jordant are making a strong move forward, climbing 2 positions into 2nd place. Awawadas, along with Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and TTV Nalga 77 are advancing 1 position to take over 4th place. Lucid and TTV Jordan Jade are dropping back to 11th place. Stan BS 8, UTB Haggard 3, and TTVSE have climbed 1 spot to secure 2nd place. Meanwhile, Awawas, Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and TTV Nalga 77 are also moving up 1 position to take 3rd place. Well, Rizaldia Adha is under pressure as the gap narrows by 9 seconds. Lucid and TTV Jordand are having a tough time, dropping back to the 17th place. Mr. Fondu and Deus Sir Hugo 3 are climbing smoothly, advancing 2 positions to secure 3rd place. Greninjeb and YDB Schlitzorjo are gaining on Mr. Fondue, cutting the distance by 1 second. Pertinat 3 and DSI Zero Scope have climbed 2 places to 5th position. Wizard for Hire and DTVT Doom Ilneg also advanced 2 spots to 6th place. Suzanne Greenberg and YTB Big Chris Morris are advancing 2 positions to reach 10th place. Jason Sandwich and DSC Edelbog are also moving up 2 spots, now in 11th place. Rezald Ada and DSA, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are climbing 2 spots to take 12th place. Rezald Adha and DSA, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are closing in on Jason Sandwich, cutting the gap by 5-4 seconds. Zero Scope, Nukem Balkan, and Playboy Fenty are gaining on Kadishak, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Someone is moving up 1 position to take the 13th place. Greeninchep and YTB Schlitzojo are gaining ground on Mr. Fondue, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naiba is also catching up to Fiery, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Greeninchep and YTB Schlitzojo are now in third place. Zero Scope, Nukem Bokum, and TTV, Playboy Fenty are gaining on Kadishuk, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Scope, Nukem Bokum, and Playboy Fenty are closing in on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Guy Ledouche and Numir are gaining ground, moving up one spot to 14. Awawades, Green Amber Red Yellow, Nalga 77, and Guy Ledouche are in a close fight for the same position. Bayre and TTV Jazz and Diaz Corizaldi. Adha are rapidly closing the distance to Guy Ledouche, cutting the gap by 6.7 seconds. Greeninchep and UTB Schlitzojo are climbing steadily, moving up one position to second place. Herd 3 and DSI Zero Scope are making a strong move, advancing 2 positions to third place. Wizard for Hire and TTV Tidu Megai are making a strong push, advancing 2 positions to sit in 4th place. Cydric and TTV, Gilded Sarcophagi, are also climbing up 2 spots, now holding 5th position. Meanwhile, Kazashuk and Deaskai Shondeon, 101 have moved up the same amount, taking 6th place. The fight for those top spots is heating up. Greeninchep and YTB Schlitzojo are gaining on Bobardo, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Cydric and TTV, Gilded Sarcophagi, are making progress toward Wizard for Hire, closing in by just over a second. Meanwhile, Zero Scope, Nukembokum, and TTV Playboy Fenty are catching up to Kazishuk, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Ray is driving a 1956 Maserati 450s, known for its speed and powerful V8 engine. They are currently in the 16th place, with a best lap time of 1:43.122. Their race looks steady, but they are behind the leaders, focusing on consistent lap times to improve their position. Jason Sandwich and DSA Edelbach are gaining on Suzanne Greenberg. Though their gap has shrunk by 2.2 seconds. Guy Ledouche and TTV Mumia are closing in on Awawadas, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Thaire, along with TTV Jazz and DSK Rizaldi Adha, are catching up to Mr. Fondue, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Cedric and TTV Gilded Sarcophagi are gaining on Wizard for Hire, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Ada and DSA, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are making progress on Jason Sandwich, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Guy Ledouche and TTV Mumia are also advancing on Awawadas, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha's lead is shrinking as the interference closes in by 2.6 seconds. Guy Ledouche and TTV Mumia are improving their positions, climbing one spot to reach 13th place. Thaira alongside DTV Jazz and DSK Rizaldi Adha are also advancing one position, now sitting in 15th. Katsishuk and DSK Shondion. One are closing in on Cedric quickly, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Mr. Fondue and DSA Hugo 3 have gained one position, now sitting in the 15th place. Naiba also gained one spot, now in 16. Greeninjep and YTB Schlitzojo are gaining on Bobardo, cutting the distance by 2.30 seconds. Someone I won't name is narrowing the gap on Rizaldi Adha by 1.5 seconds. Nida and Mr. Fondue are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Naiba moves up one position to take 15th place. Thaire, DTV, Jazz, and DSK Rizaldi. Acha also advance one spot each, now sharing 16th place. Wizard for Hire and TTVT Donig are gaining on Huggard 3, closing the gap by about 1.3 seconds. Kazishuk and DSI Shondion, 101, have moved up one position each, now in 5th place. Cedric, Gilded Sarcophagi, and Kazishuk are battling closely for the same position, making for an exciting fight. Greninyep and Uite B. Schlitzaujo are gaining on Bobardo, trimming the distance by 130 seconds. Wizard for Hire and DTVT Duneg are also closing in a hug at 3, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is still holding strong at the front, but the others are creeping closer. Nearly a second and a bit now. Naiba is gaining on Awawadas, cutting the distance steadily. The fight for position is heating up behind the leader. Cedric and TTV Gildar Kofajai are making a move and have gained one position, now sitting in 5th. The 3 racers, Cydric and TTV Gilded Sarcophagi, along with Wizard for Hire, are closely packed fighting for 4th place. A racer, whose name isn't mentioned, has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th. Cydric and TTV Gilded Sarcophagi have advanced to the 4th place. Stefan BHA, EATB Hugger 3, and TTV Issy are gaining on Rizaldi Adha, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Nayebe is catching up to Awawades, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Katsishok and DS Kaishondion, 101 are advancing to 5th place. Zero Scope, Nukambokim, and TTV Playboy Fenty are narrowing the distance to Wizard for Hire by nearly 1.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and DSA, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are climbing to 10th place. Nukambokum and TTV Playboy Fenty are closing in on Wizard for Hire, cutting the gap by about 1 second. Someone I won't name is making a move up the ranks, climbing 1 spot to take 8th place. Rizaldia Adha, DSK, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, and someone I won't name are all bunched up fighting for 10th place. Esteforn BHA, EITB Hood 3, and TTV Issy are gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance by 2.4 seconds. Lucid and TTV Jordan JT are closing the gap to Neotech Sum, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Cydric and TTV Gilded Sarcophagi have advanced 1 position to sit in 3rd place. Zerscope, Nukambokum, and TTV Playboy Fenty are gaining on Wizard for Hire, trimming the gap by 2.2 seconds. Rizaldi Ada and DSA, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, have moved up 2 spots to occupy 9th place. Awawadas and Green Amber, Red Yellow and TTV, Naga 77, are now in 14th and 15th places. Mr. Fondue and DSI Hugo 3 have also moved up to 14th and 15th positions. Fyre ATB Jazz and DSH Rizaldi Adha are now in 16th place. The pack is closely bunched up with positions shifting smoothly. Kazishuk and DS Sky Shondio, 101 are making impressive progress, both moving up 4 positions to take the lead. Naibe is also climbing fast, overtaking 9 cars to reach 8th place. Gobardo and Kazishuk are battling closely for the top spot, staying neck and neck. Looks like the chat is feeling the tension as we close in on the final lap. This race has been a close one, and it's always exciting to see who comes out on top. Keep your eyes peeled, everyone. The finish line is just around the corner. Bobara has gained a position to take the lead, Target 3 and the SI0 Scope are both moving up to 4th place. Wizard for Hire and DTVT Duneg are advancing to 5th place. The race is heating up with several drivers climbing the ranks. Grinning Jeb and Yike B. Schlitzogoa have advanced to 2nd place. Target 3 and the Sky Zero Scope moved up to 3rd position. Wizard for Hire and TTVT Duneg are now in 4th place. The race is tightening up at the front. Zero Scope is in 6th place, just ahead of Naibi, who is in 17th. With only 1 lap remaining, Zero Scope has a comfortable gap, but Naibi could try to close in if there's any mistake. Wizard for Hire is driving a 1956 Maserati 450S, which is known for its power and agility. Currently in 5th place, they have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 42 seconds, indicating competitive pace. The race for Wizard for Hire looks tight with close times to other top positions. Guy Ledouche and TTV Mumia have moved up 1 position each to hold the 10th place. Esther Formby J, ETB, Hilgard 3, DTV Issy, and Guy Ledouche are closely battling for 10th. Mr. Fondue and DSA Hilgard 3 are gaining ground on Awawatis, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Fire is driving a 1956 Maserati 450S. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:42.413, indicating consistent pace. Congratulations to Bobardo on winning the race. Well done. Looks like Edelbach and Jazz are having some fun with the chat. I love the energy. Who do you all think is gonna take the win today? Sure. Did you know that Knockhill Race Circuit in Scotland is actually the only racing circuit in the entire country? It's known for its challenging layout that combines fast corners and technical sections, making it a favorite among drivers and fans alike. Plus, it hosts a variety of events from car racing to motorcycle races, so there's always something exciting happening there. Welcome back, Pack 41. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up, so make sure you pick your favorites before the race starts. Get those choices in now if you haven't already. Oh, this is a fun matchup. The Alfa Romeo 156 GTA is known for its agility and sporty handling, especially in a tight track like Knockhill. The Ford Mondeo, on the other hand, is more of a comfort car and might struggle with the corners, but it could have some surprising power on the straightaways. Considering the car strengths, I think double with the Alfa Romeo has a slight edge overall because of its performance pedigree and cornering ability. But it will be close. Who are you rooting for? Thanks to TTV Barbato for this awesome race. We're at Knockhill, and the BTCC car class is in action. TTV Cedric is starting on pole in a 1996 Peugeot 406. Stay tuned for some exciting racing. Thank you so much, Fiery, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to keep the stream fun and exciting for everyone. Thanks again for being here. The race is underway with Schlitzojo taking an early lead, followed closely by Cedric in second place. Naibe is holding steady in third position as the cars accelerate from the start. Estforn BDH and Guild Sarcophagi are closely contesting for 7th place, with little gap between them. La Croissant 1980 and Delapac 41 are also neck and neck for the 10th position, showing a strong rivalry. Munafthionum Stestau, it can't get tricks at Staffaros Gogol, is strong, achieve sisters. Sues the role, und Singati. Meanwhile, Barbato and Double are engaged in a tight fight around the 17th spot, staying very close throughout the lap, but Gondi. Jazz advances to 4th place. Dalapac 41 moves into 9th position. Edelbach climbs to 13th place. Edelbach and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Rafael is right behind Edelbach, challenging for the same position. Rizaldia Adha and Mumia are also close, battling fiercely for 15th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is steadily advancing, now in the 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. La Croissant 1980 is making impressive progress, climbing up 5 positions to sit in 6th place. Meanwhile, Mumia is also gaining ground, moving up 5 spots and currently in 10th place. Bobardo has made a strong move, passing 12 cars to take the lead. Neotexum is closing in fast, overtaking 10 cars and holding on to 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining ground, moving up 3 positions to position 12. Gilded Sarcophagi is making a strong push, moving up to 3rd place now. Rafael has also gained 3 positions, and is in 4th. La Croissant 1980 is right behind, overtaking 3 cars, and now in 5th. The race is heating up with several drivers advancing fast. Double is really gaining ground now, moving up rapidly and overtaking 3 cars to reach the 8th position. Edelbach is also on the move, passing 4 cars and climbing to 9th place. Someone unnamed is making a strong push as well, overtaking 4 cars to settle into 10th position. Dalapac 41 has advanced to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Neotexum has moved into 12th place with a similar number of overtakes. Bobardo climbed to 13th place, passing 4 competitors. Seized Forn BJ has made a strong move, now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position to sit in 6th. Double has also moved up 1 spot, now in 7th. The race is heating up with these positioning shifts. Welcome back, Elite 403. It's great to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening now, so settle in and enjoy the action. Looks like everyone's really hyped up. That was quite the move from Naibi, and Jazz is probably wondering what's next. Let's see if the AI can pull off any more surprises in these final moments. Stay tuned, folks. Congratulations to Cydric on winning the race. Well done. Love the enthusiasm, everyone. If this were the Olympics, we'd definitely give it a perfect score. Keep the energy coming, and let's see who takes the top spot today. Congratulations to Cydric on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Since you also got the fastest lap, you can now claim the 1996 Peugeot 406 from BTC. Well done. For everyone else, keep racing and aiming for that top spot. The next race could be yours. Here is a fun fact for you. During the 1990s, street cars racing was all about blending everyday driving with high performance. Back then, many cars were modified from their factory versions to compete in racing events, making it super exciting because you could see familiar cars turning into race machines. One of the popular classes was called Super Touring, where manufacturers like Honda, Toyota, and BMW went head-to-head with cars that looked almost stock, but had incredible power under the hood. It was the era that really kick-started the love for sporty versions of everyday cars. Hey Cydric! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you're here again. Hope you enjoy the car racing action today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Haha, pizza, and America. Some classic combos. Hope everyone's got enough fuel for the race. Let's see which car takes the lead today. Mauritia sounds almost like Murica for a second there. Always fun how we catch those little mix-ups. And it looks like Edelbuck is really getting into the chat vibe. Hope you guys are excited for the race? Who's your favorite car so far? This is a fun matchup. The 1994 Nissan 300ZX is known for its strong performance and good agility, especially with its turbocharged engine. On the other hand, the 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo 2nd is a classic that's more about handling and smooth driving. Considering the car choices, I think Gilded Sarcophagi with the Nissan might have a slight edge in speed and acceleration. Still, Cedric's Mercedes could surprise us with clever handling and precision. My money's on Gilded Sarcophagi for this race, but it's definitely going to be exciting to see how they perform on America. Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at Mirkatre. DSK Ilbach is starting in pole position, behind the wheel of a classic 1993 Toyota Supra. Go. Let's see how it performs out there. The race is underway with Edelbach leading the pack. Rizaldi Adha has moved into second place and Seifon Bize is currently in third. The top three are already showing strong pace as they settle into the early laps. Looks like everyone's having a good time. I see the Supra is getting some love and a lot of burger talk too. Hope the cars keep racing clean and fast. Stay tuned, folks. Gilded Sarcophagi has made a strong push, climbing up to the 8th place after overtaking 5 cars. Talopac 41 is also gaining positions rapidly, moving up to 15th after passing 5 competitors. Meanwhile, Schlitzaugerto is advancing well, taking the 18th spot after overtaking 4 drivers. Marty Freeze is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to take 26th position. Gilded Sarcophagi continues to advance, moving 2 places forward to hold 6th. Cedric is also on the move, gaining 1 spot to sit 8th. Elite 403 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bobardo has also moved up 1 position, now in 8th place. Cedric and Bobardo are close together, fighting for 8th place. The race remains intense with ongoing overtakes. Cedric has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Tidunagi has moved up 2 spots, now in 8th place. Bobardo and Tidunagi are close in position, battling for 8th place. Max Beerley is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to move up to the 19th place. U20 Place is also advancing smoothly, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 20th place. Adelbach continues to lead, gaining 1 position, and now holding the top spot at 1st place. Welcome back, Funya Shell Gaming. So glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so sit back and enjoy the show. Jazz has made a strong surge, passing 3 cars and climbing up to 24th. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position, now leading the race in 1st place. Adelbach and Rizaldi Adha are closely contesting for the top spot, staying within a few car lengths. Elite 403 is making a strong move, and has now taken the lead, passing 3 cars on this lap. Gilded Sarcophagi advances 2 positions, and is now in the top 5. Naya climbs up 1 place and is now in 10th position. The race is heating up with several drivers gaining ground. Eliazesk is making a strong push, passing 3 cars to climb into 23rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi has gained 1 position, now holding 4th. Thankforen Biatzek and Gilded Sarcophagi are nose to tail, competing hard for 4th place. Looks like the chat is really hyped up. Everyone's rooting for some major speed and drama out there. The green and orange cars are holding it together for now, but who knows what will happen in the final laps. It's all part of the fun. Oh no! Penalties can really shake things up. Hopefully it's not too bad and the race stays exciting. Let's see how it all plays out. Naiba moves up to 6th position after overtaking 4 cars. Dalpac 41 has also gained 4 spots and is now in 8th place. Max Byerly continues to climb, moving up 4 positions to 13. The race is heating up with these impressive overtakes. Haha, sounds like the track is turning into a bit of a bumper car arena today. Let's see if anyone can keep it smooth and fast. Keep your eyes on those cars, folks. Congratulations on winning the race, Elite 403. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Elite 403 for winning the race. You did an incredible job. Also, big shout out to Elite 403 for getting the fastest lap and claiming the 1993 Ford Mustang SVT Cobra, a true classic. Cedric, great job winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190E Evo Second. An excellent choice. And Dalpac 41. You really brought the heat with the most overtakes. The 1993 Toyota Supra is now yours. Enjoy that legendary ride. For this track, I would focus mostly on top speed and aerodynamics. Daytona Superspeedway is known for its long straightaways and high-speed racing, so having a car that can go very fast while maintaining stability is key. Good handling at high speeds and efficient drafting ability also helps since close racing often happens here. Overall, a balanced mix of raw power and aerodynamic efficiency would make a vehicle excel on this track. Welcome back, Lupito Chapa. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost finished. Make sure to pick your favorite car before time runs out so we can get these races started. Welcome back, Elias X98. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Haha, it sounds like everyone has F1 on the mind today. Honestly, Daytona races are just as exciting, and at least we don't have traffic to deal with. Hopefully the F1 race in October will be worth the wait. In the meantime, let's enjoy these AI cars tearing up the track. That's quite the interesting lineup. The 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG is a powerful and modern sports car with advanced aerodynamics and technology. It's built for speed and handling on fast tracks like Daytona. On the other hand, the 1958 Lotus 16 is a classic race car with vintage charm, but it might not have the same performance edge as the modern Mercedes. Given the car choices, I would lean towards Citric's Mercedes being the favorite to win because of its superior engineering and modern capabilities. However, racing AI can always surprise us with some unexpected moves, so I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Let's get this race started. Thanks to TTV Funny Shell Gaming for the race request. The race just started at Daytona Superspeedway. TTV Lupitopa is on pole, driving a 1996 Minardi M195B in the all-random car class. But let's see how they do. Lupita Chapa has taken the lead right at the start, with Ailbop close behind in second place. The third position is currently held by an unnamed driver, but they're staying competitive early on. Fragrant Enchanter has surged ahead, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Cedric is closing in, moving up 3 positions into 11. Gilded Sarcophagi has also gained ground, overtaking 3 cars to sit on 17. The race dynamics are tightening up nicely. Funny Shell Gaming is making a strong surge, and has overtaken 4 cars to reach the 19th position. Jazz is also climbing well, overtaking 4 cars to settle into the 22nd spot. Meanwhile, the Betty White Show is encountering difficulties, and has dropped 6 places, now in the 24th position. Tidunege is making a strong push, climbing up 3 positions to take the 25th place. Adelbach and Lupita Chapa are locked in a close fight for the lead, with only a small gap between them. Fire has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi is making a strong push, passing 3 cars to reach the 12th position. Tidunege is also climbing swiftly, overtaking 3 cars to move into 22nd place. Vagrant Enchanter is advancing one spot and holding third place. Vagrant Enchanter and Edelbach are locked in a close contest for second position. Tidunagay is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and climbing into the 19th place. Vagrant Enchanter continues their surge, now in first place after gaining 2 positions. Neotexum is closing the gap on Cydric, reducing it by 1.6 seconds and advancing closer to that position. Delpac 41 has gained 1 position and now sits in 5th place. Cydric also moved up 1 spot, placing 6th. They are closely contesting for the 5th position, with both racers fighting hard. Cydric has gained 1 position to take 5th place now. It looks like Cydric also moved up to 9th place recently. Condon has advanced 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Lupito Chapa is rapidly catching Vagrant Enchanter, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Five is steadily reducing the distance to Edelbach by 1.5 seconds. Tidunagay has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Rizadi Adha has surged forward, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 15th position. Edelbach is gaining on Lupita Chapa, shrinking the distance by 1.7 seconds. Fire is catching up to Edelbach with a strong push, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Tidunagay has gained 3 positions, now in 10th place. Down BDJ is closing the gap on Kitwana, reducing it by 7.2 seconds. Cydric has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Cydric and someone I want name are locked in a tight fight for 8th position. Wonga 10-7, 272, is gaining on Neotexum, cutting the gap by over a second. Tidunagay is making a strong move and has passed 3 cars to reach 7th place. Edelbach is gaining fast on Kitwana, cutting the gap by 5.4 seconds. Gilded Sarkophagi is also advancing quickly, overtaking 4 cars to move up to 23rd position. Congratulations to Vagrant Enchanter on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to Bot Vagrant Enchanter on winning the race. Great job driving those cars to victory. And a big shout out to Tiduneg for snagging the fastest lap, earning themselves a classic 1989 Aston Martin OM-R1 from the Group C series. Well done. Also kudos to Sidrek for winning the bet race. You can now claim a stylish 2009 Mercedes-Benz S LSA Electric for modern street racing. Lastly, Tidunegi also did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. Looks like you're earning some fantastic cars. Keep up the great racing, everyone. Sure. Did you know that the Phillip Island circuit is famous for its stunning seaside views and incredible track layout? One fun fact is that it's often called the Island Paradise, because of its beautiful coastal setting. The track also has a very fast and flowing design, making races here really exciting to watch. Hey, I run Deficient Jawline. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Welcome back. Great to see you back in the chat. I hope you enjoy the race and have a fantastic time cheering for your favorite cars. Alright everyone, the time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make your choices now if you haven't already, or you'll have to sit back and watch what these AI racers bring to the track. Get ready, because the race is about to start. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Phillip Island. The F1 1971 class car, a DSC Edelbock, is starting on pole in a classic Tyrrell 02 from 1971. Let's see how it goes. The race starts with Edelbock taking the lead from the front. Battleground is in second place just behind him, while Schlitzogo is holding on to third position. Everyone's getting up to speed early on. Schlitzogo has overtaken to secure second place. Its Sarah is also moving up one position into third. Bayre is advancing into fifth place. The race is heating up with several drivers climbing the ranks. Schlitzogo has advanced to the top position, overtaking others for first place. Aaron Deficient Jawline has made a strong move, climbing 2 spots to secure fourth place. The race for third is intensifying, as Iron Deficient Jawline and its Cyril are closely battling for that position. Iron Deficient Jawline has advanced to third place. They are closing in leaders. The Hyper 7 has moved up to 9th place, gaining ground in the middle of the pack. Fanya Shell Gaming is now in 11th position, making steady progress through the field. Its Saror is currently in 5th place, driving a 1970 Lotus 72D. They are staying competitive and stay close to the top positions, with their fastest lap being roughly similar to the leaders. The race for them looks tight and consistent so far. The Hyper 7 has advanced to 8th place, closing the gap with Enstworn Beastjay, who is in 9th. They are now locked in a close contest for 8th position with little space between them. Cydrek is advancing to 6th place. Lupitapa has also moved up 1 spot, now in 12th position. Gilded Sarkophagi and Lupitachapa are battling closely for the 12th place. Gilded Sarkophagi advances 1 position to 12th place. Rizaldi, Adha and Jazz are still battling closely for 14th place. Eraser is moving up 1 spot to 18th place. Taste 4 and BJ and the Hyper 7 are fighting closely for 8th place. Jazz is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 13th. Elite 403 is also climbing, advancing 1 position to 15th. Steve Warren, BJ and the Hyper 7 are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Edelbock has gained 1 position and now sits in 18th. Fanya Shell Gaming is making a move and advancing 1 position into the 9th place. Gilded Sarkophagi and another racer are engaged in a close fight for the 11th position. Edelbock is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to occupy the 17th position. Fanya Shell Gaming is now in 7th place, climbing 2 spot. Gilded Sarkophagi has moved up to 11th place, advancing 1 position. The race dynamics are changing as they make those moves. Congratulations, Shritsaogago. Great job winning the race. Congratulations, Shritsaogago, on winning the race. Great job driving. And a big shout out to Funny Shell Gaming. You did an amazing job today. You can claim the 1971 BRMP 160 for getting the fastest lap, winning the bet race, and making the most overtakes. Well done to all of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability. The Hungaroring Retro is known for its tight, twisty sections, where precise steering and good grip are essential. Balance and agility will help the car navigate the slow corners efficiently and maintain speed through the chicanes. While straight-line speed is always a bonus, this track rewards cars that can stay glued to the road and respond quickly to the driver's inputs. So, overall, a car with excellent handling characteristics would perform best here. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Thanks for stopping by again. Hey everyone! The time to pick a car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. This is a really interesting matchup, especially with such classic cars. The Porsche 911 GT1 is known for its excellent handling and speed on twisty tracks like Hungaroring Retro. It has a strong racing pedigree and a good balance of power and agility. On the other hand, the Mitsubishi G2 is a solid sports car with a powerful twin-turbo V6, but it usually isn't quite as agile as the Porsche in tight corners. Given the track and the cars involved, I'd put my money on Oyosibeb 3 Enigbuktok in the Porsche. It should have the edge in both cornering and overall performance on this circuit. But of course, the AI can come up with some surprises. Let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Hungarian Retro. The car starting in pole position is a classic 1998 Mercedes-Benz CLK GT1 Racing in the GT1 class. Things are looking exciting already. The race has just kicked off with the top 3 drivers in the starting positions. Leading the pack is someone I won't name, followed by Elite 403 in second place, and Dale Pack 41 in third. Let's keep an eye on how they develop through the opening laps. Funny Shell Gaming is now in third place, moving up 1 spot. Ilya 698 has advanced 2 places and is now in 8th position. Rizaldi Edha and Ilya 698 are close together, battling for the 8th place position. Elias 98 has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Cedric has moved up 2 spots into 8th position. In a close fight for 10th place, someone and Edelbach are battling it out, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Edelbach and Rizaldi Adha are neck and neck for 9th place. Thyre is gaining ground and has moved up to 12th position. Cedric is also advancing 1 spot, now in 13. Edelbach advances 1 spot up to 9th place. Someone is also moving up 1 position, now in 10th place. Rizaldia Adha and their rival are locked in a close fight for 10th position. Iran Deficientjalan is driving a 1997 Honda NSX-G T500 They are currently in 7th place and maintaining consistent pace. The race seems stable for them so far. Ilya 698 is advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Thyre is moving up 1 spot to 11th. Cedric is also climbing 1 spot into 12th. Organic Meatbag and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Lucid continues to gain positions, advancing to 18th place. Chiproman is also moving up, now in 19th place. Organic Meatbag has gained 1 place, now in 15th position. Jazz is closely behind, fighting for the same spot. The gap between them is very narrow, and an overtake could happen at any moment. Numia is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1 second. Jazz has moved up 1 position, and is now in 15th place. Jazz is driving a Nissan R390 GT1 and is currently in the 16th place. Their car is known for high speed and stability, but they are behind several competitors at this stage of the race. Cedric is making a strong push. They've just overtaken 3 cars, and are now in 5th place. Funny Shell Gaming and Elite 403 continue their close fight for 2nd place, trading positions tightly. Ilya 698 has gained 2 spots, and is now in 4th position, climbing steadily through the field. Funnier Shell Gaming has gained a position and is now in second place. Edelbrock is also moving up and now holds 8th place. Ray has advanced into 9th place. The race is heating up with these moves. Sidrek and the other racer are battling closely for 10th place. Edelbrock has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Organic Meatbag is narrowing the gap to Jazz by 1.1 seconds, looking to make an overtake soon. Sidrek has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Congratulations on the victory. That's fantastic news. Well done. Congratulations to the mystery winner. Great job out there. A big shout out to the drivers who can now claim some awesome cars. If you got the fastest lap, you can take home a 1998 Mercedes-Benz CLK GT1. Shiproman, since you won the bet race, you get a 1996 Mitsubishi GTO. And Elias 98, for doing the most overtakes. You're claiming another 1998 Mercedes-Benz CLK GT1. Well done to all of you. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up that we'll be taking a short break for some stream maintenance. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so stay tuned and grab a snack if you need to. Thanks for your patience, and I can't wait to get back to these crazy AI car races with you all.